All right, now we're live. Who am I again? Oh yeah, Japan.
Yes, sir. Well, good luck, guys.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Good game. Good dice.
Excellent.
So, people in the chat, we've got Connor's back after a brief hiatus. He'll be playing Russia. We got Black Tide playing the Germans. We've got John playing the UK, myself as Japan, and we have James, Lord Dalton. He'll be playing the US tonight. So good luck, everybody. Everybody here knows the rules, so don't need to go through that.
All right. Well, guys,
So 2
3
bombers?
destroyers sound good.
No, destroyer transport. Somebody did that on Friday
Why
Night Blitz.
stop at 2? You can buy 3.
Yeah, exactly. I love it. I get to set the tone of the game.
I bought 4 tanks last time I played Russia. It actually worked out pretty well.
Just get some good dice, Connor. You remember how to play the game, right?
Oh,
Where
it's been a
have you
hot
It's been
minute.
a long time.
I've been doing work and a master's program at the same time.
Yeah,
so
we
Oh,
It's
you're working
been
on
busy.
masters.
Yeah, we knew you. I'm busy too. That's why I haven't only got in like 7 or 8 ranked games this season. But
all right,
tried to find
Russians, come on. Here we go.
bad
Yes,
Russians. Bad
yes.
Russians.
Average first punch,
Oh,
below average
works.
response. Cleared.
Come on, only one hit.
There you go.
And
You're average.
it's average. Dang it. That could have been so good. All right. Now, if we could just get average in Ukraine, we would be set.
you always hear people.
I have it set for bomber first, so I usually tend to get a little bit better results.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do
you have
too.
bomber first? I'll take that.
Now, I guess it doesn't matter when you get 4 hits. No, it matters a little.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's not good. All right, cleared
Yeah, I
it.
always lose that bomber first.
Damn.
All right. Come on, tanks. Live. Live. Yes. No. Ah.
Slightly below average.
Dang it. It cleared the threshold.
Well, at least you don't have to put your AA gun there now. It's not going to be a hard decision for you.
Average and below average.
Yep. Hey, it's a lot better than I usually get on those kinds of rolls.
You can always sense it in the voice of the Russian player. It's always the same kind of voice, a little shaky. Okay, here we go.
You get turn 1 out of the way, and then it's smooth sailing.
Exactly. You got to get that one out of the way, though.
All right, I think that's it. Does this work for you? Your master plans over there, allies?
Oh yeah, looks good.
Yeah. What are your plans in Burma?
I like to leave the infantry in Burma.
All right, sounds good.
Right.
All right.
Black Tide's
Over
on the
to
ball.
you, Black Tide.
Eyes on the ball.
All right. Well, I just like to experiment and do things that I don't normally do,
Okay.
which is play extremely aggressive.
2 bombers.
5 tanks.
Tanks.
Oh, he did. Oh, it's going to be exciting. We might be going for a third week in a row where we actually have 2 games. Because the first game went so shitty for somebody.
I thought you were going to go for something like really radical.
No,
That's pretty
I'm
radical.
not that
That's
crazy.
pretty radical. Usually you do that if Russia has an awful go of it, but you got Ukraine.
Not necessarily.
No, I agree. Not necessarily. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Hello, Bobos.
Okie doke. He's giving us the okie doke on that one.
Trying to think how much I want to hit, if I want to try to stack Ukraine or not.
You took the infantry from Italy? I think it'd probably be more efficient if you took the infantry from Morocco, wouldn't it be?
Maybe, but I still want to leave more. I don't want to take away from the Africa units because I want to stall with that.
Okay.
I also, I also usually tend to actually use the fighter here, and I want a little bit more meat to defend it with.
Well, if you're going to do that, then I'm not a big fan of this, but maybe the 5-1 split into C Zone 10. Are you feeling it?
I only do that when I'm behind because it can backfire really hard.
Okay.
I think our starts, it's an average start. So
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to do a Ukraine stack or not. I don't think I need to because I don't have to risk a plane with the AA, so that's a little bit more incentive to maybe instead of stacking Ukraine, I could stack Belorussia.
I guess with the battleship and transport, you could stack Ukraine, but it'd be pretty tight.
Yeah, I just don't like giving him that good of a strafe opportunity because you can just sometimes just flat out lose games like that. But could be worth it. What do you think?
Well, I like it if you're going to use the transport in the med to stack Ukraine. I don't like it if you're using the transport out in 13.
Yeah, okay. Maybe use the transport there then. Just full on Ogre Hulk smash that.
And in that case, I actually do like if you want to pull 2 dudes from Libya. I guess it does. No, I guess it really doesn't matter in this case.
Yeah, I figure that battleship's gonna die, so I think I'll just try and take a destroyer out with him.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, anything else in range?
Might as well use the transports here too, just in case.
I'm gonna move an AA with it.
Oh, you're gonna move an AA with it. Okay, gotcha. 10-4. You want to take Iceland?
That's an interesting idea. But when I'm doing a tank rush, every single one of my units is so precious I don't like to move that guy to Iceland.
I agree. Okay.
Okay. Does that look good?
Yeah, it looks fine. It looks even better if you don't lose anybody in Ukraine too.
Yeah,
Never have I ever wanted a tank to hit so badly.
Ah, he does hit.
Well,
okay.
Yes.
On C-Zone 7. Don't let us down there. Sub misses. Boom. Boom! Oh!
Darn.
There we go. Oh, I gotta reload. Bring it, 10 infantry, 2 artillery, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 he can bring to Ukraine. Got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. I don't know, man. That's, I guess you're kind of committed now.
Oh, I still have my cruiser.
Yeah, he didn't attack.
You didn't go
he
for the
decided
cruiser.
to
Yeah, you didn't go for the cruiser.
stack
Okay.
Ukraine instead. No, Paul, I just put it up there just for giggles. Just I know it annoys people.
Okay, I think that's good.
5 into well, I guess he can't do both, right?
Yeah. He can only get one juicy slab of meat, not two.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good strafe, but I actually think he has odds to take Ukraine here.
I think obviously he could take it. There's no doubt he has positive odds, but he doesn't want to take it
No,
because then I'll smash everything he has.
Absolutely not. But I am gonna strafe that.
I figured you might.
Come hell or high water.
Figured you might.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I normally wouldn't play this bold and brash, but it's fun to spice things up.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
So I'm thinking fleet, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, you do you, man. Whatever you want to do.
Whatever I want to do. Okay.
If you want to buy bombers in India, if you want to build fleet in 7, if you want to build a complex in Persia, you go for it.
6 AA guns. Show them the power of anti-air.
Put an AA gun in every territory you own. That'll be your objective for the war. It'll get easier as the war goes on.
I've still never seen Eastern United States taken. In all my games, I've never taken it once.
I've actually
I have.
seen it over the board.
What does that mean, over the board?
Like, in real
Uh-huh.
board. And it happened because the transport in 13 was missed. My cousin missed it.
Yeah, the sneaky 13 transport. So you go, shh.
Yeah, I took it once. I had a German transport that was in 23 that went around Africa, and they didn't notice it and didn't build anything there, so I just walked in with them in infantry.
Well, just one of those things you don't look for usually, like...
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like, where'd that come from?
I've taken Western U.S. from sneaky transports, like I put in 44, Seasons 44 near the Solomon Islands, and they're just not used to it coming from that angle.
Yeah. Hey,
All
John,
right, what do we think, teammates?
don't forget the cruiser in 13 can also hit 7.
Well, the cruiser I want in C-Zone 8 to defend C-Zone 8. Kind of leave the destroyer out to dry. I'm guessing I'm going to lose the destroyer.
Oh, most likely so. It is a little risky.
I don't think it really is, though. I don't know.
Well, it's a 1 in 6 risk, kind of risky.
1 in 6 for what? What's that?
It's a 1 in 6 kind of risky business. If that sub hits, then that cruiser has a chance at a plane, but otherwise... It also, if you don't get 2 hits on your first, then it's highly likely, but
I mean,
if you
he's got 1 infantry in Germany.
It's very
Okay.
true. And if you're going to take France, I do like the France take. And if you're going to do it, I would send 2 units in just to make them
2
send
units?
2 or 3. Yeah.
I could do that. What about that tank? Should I leave the tank in Canada?
Send the tank. Send the tank from Canada and one of the infantry from the UK.
Okay.
Just smash it in there, make him use both infantry, and if he wants to secure it, he'll have to send an extra artillery too. The US can then send its fighter to 16 and land in Caucasus, where my Russians will wait.
That's what I was planning on taking off that transport.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, what do we decide on here?
Locking it in.
I believe in you.
Until my dice fail.
Saving the cruiser.
It's okay, they won't fail.
Risky.
That's what I said, but we'll see. I believe in him.
Okay, so he got 1 hit.
Did we clear it? Oh, well, this is where the risk comes in.
Come on, cruisers always hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
lose the bomber. I still prefer this position.
Take out French, greedy bastard. That's no problem.
Nice.
I
Cruiser living helps.
made up for it there.
Bomber's a lot more valuable than that cruiser, but
Well, you sent 2 to France. That's interesting.
absolutely.
Should I put the fighter on this aircraft carrier?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
It gets killed.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there you are. Well, you
He's
took out one of his. You took out his bomber in C Zone 7, Black Tide. Good on you.
Sorry, I got a what?
You took out one of his bombers in C Zone 7.
Oh, he didn't use the cruiser
Cruiser.
with that fight?
He didn't use a cruiser.
Oh, that was greedy.
It's safe though. It's a safe move.
No, it's a greedy move. It's the opposite of safe.
I think I'm happy with that.
Hold on one second. You might want to keep the infantry that's currently in Transjordan where it is, just so you have enough pressure on Egypt that he can't send his force in.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, because he'll be able to get back to India on J3 timing anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, boys.
Nice turn. You've secured a fleet in the Atlantic, and you've neutered some of the Japanese force.
Namely, a destroyer and a transport. Yeah.
All right, Japan.
All right. Well, I am going to play pretty aggressive because my partner seems to want to play aggressive. I'm going to buy 3 transports, a tank, and a infantry because we're going to try a round 3 timing on.
What generally complements my tank rush the best is to make sure you have all your fighters in Kwangtung.
Yep.
So if I'm able to take Caucasus or West Russia, you can support me with the fighters.
That is going to be the plan.
Great.
Okay. Well, send one dude here.
Oh, you're doing Pearl Harbor? You'll be missing fighters then.
Just one. I mean, he's going to strafe it anyway, so we're not even really going to know the position yet anyway until... I mean, I can probably still give you 4 fighters in Ukraine.
Okay, well, just sometimes, you know, every fighter might make a difference, but I'll let you cook.
All right. Hold on, wait, what's going on here? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right. 2663. Maybe use this one though. There. Just give it a little bit of extra security.
Oh, generally you want to use the Manchuria fighter in Buryatia and the Japan one for Anhui.
All right, from efficiency standpoint.
So
That's
you can
right.
stack them in Kwangtung.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And if you have 3 fighters in Kwangtung, you don't need to hold an infantry back. You can go full force to Anhui.
Well, in that case, what I'll do is I'll put the artillery here instead.
Yeah, what I've been doing is I just usually send 2 to Buryatia and then 5 infantry to Anhui, because if they get a double hit back in Anhui and then US takes it back, it's just a nightmare.
Okay, fair enough. All right, let's go with this. No cruiser theatrics this week. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Yeah. One hit back. I think it's Connor likes
Okay,
to,
I'm
he
back.
likes to submerge. He's
What'd I
not.
miss?
Oh, bye-bye, Pearl. Hope to get a hit. Got a hit.
Oh, that was a perfect Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. Kill this dude. Oh, nice to take the territory. Could this be a perfect Japan or almost perfect? Oh, I spoke too soon. Do it. Oh no, I missed again. Oh, no. Come on, guys. Okay, that's fair. And we have Bury. Or no cost. So I think we lost 1 infantry there. That's not 2 infantry. It's not too bad.
You can't really ask for much better.
No.
You gonna send
Right here.
troops to 49 to
Yeah, hold on,
defend
just
Pearl?
help my son out there for a second. Yeah, I was gonna put the carrier there, and I think because he doesn't have a British bomber, I believe all my transports are actually
Season 60 is safe.
completely
You don't
safe.
have to defend it at all. You can send the battleship too.
Yeah, I was gonna do.
Well, that's the ideal.
I think that's. Yeah, we'll go there, I guess. And I think that is all they can do. Yep. All right. It's handy, isn't it? 34. Not bad for Japan. That's pretty good. I like it. I'll take that.
That's just about as good as it gets without a Szechuan attack.
All right, America. What you thinking?
I'm thinking the Pacific, but not too great.
Well, I think
could
we
just
definitely
send-
go for the Germans, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely taking out the transport at 16.
I think a KJF sounds pretty good.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely.
I'm not even sure if I should go after 53.
Yeah, it's risky with the battleship, the aircraft carrier.
Yes.
and-
You should just send the destroyer
Yeah.
and the fighters. You could even send the bomber if you want. He won't be needed in a main attack for a hot second.
Yeah. Thinking
Yeah,
2
don't send the
transports,
battleship to
destroyer, carrier.
53.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, just gonna do a standard US buy on round 1.
Sure.
Oh, you logged into Netflix?
You want to send the bomber to Hawaii,
That's what I was looking at.
land back in Western.
Yeah. I was also looking to see if I wanted to go sack a transfer from Morocco or just leave it.
Morocco. That's a tricky one.
I
is-
think I might leave it for now because he can easily kill it. He's got those 5 planes that can just hit it.
Yeah, well, on Germany's turn, he's almost definitely going to use 2 or 3 planes in France. His other plane, if it killed, well, it's kind of a sore spot for him. If he sends it to 13, it's got to land in either Algeria or Northwest. And if it lands in Northwest, that's not exactly the safest spot on the map. Suppose he could land in Algeria, though.
Yeah, and they could stack.
I would take Morocco. The only thing I would say is it kind of postures us towards a Medshuck, which isn't a bad thing necessarily.
You could put 1 destroyer in there too, just to see if
Yeah,
it gets
make
played.
it a little risky for him.
Oh yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna put the destroyer there. But yeah, I think that's about all I can do.
What's the extent of the force that can be applied?
Well, I cleared it. Is it gonna cost me the destroyer? Yep.
It's okay. He did his job.
Do you have a cold, Connor? Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I think he's got a cold or something.
No, it's bronchitis. I'm
Oh.
also recovering from a flu.
Okay. I was hoping that you were okay. So sounds like you just
Yeah,
got
I'm
over
fine.
something.
Probably want your cruiser in 12, James. Just saying.
Oh yeah, you want the cruiser in 12. So it can reach Season 8 on the next turn. I think you can put the fighter actually in Gibraltar. Just have it in range of France and Algeria.
I think that's every piece I can possibly move.
Well, yeah, you're gonna
I would
have
keep the 1 infantry in Central.
Yeah,
since
I was
it's
gonna
not
say.
needed for the transport.
You're gonna have
And-
2 transports in 11, so you want to make sure you could fill them.
1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Mhm.
correct. All right, the first big battle of the night coming up here, I sense.
That's how it looks like it's about to shake up. All right, what am I looking to collect here? I'm at 23. Let's save 1.
So you're gonna send everything except the fighters into Ukraine?
I'm sending the fighters.
You're sending the fighters too, huh?
Yeah, you have to for a
Ooh.
strafe.
You think
Full
AAs
send.
scare me?
With Soviet
they
Union,
do.
scare me.
Everybody has a plan, Connor, till you
Soviet
get punched
Union,
in the
they scare
mouth.
me.
It's true. I think I'm actually going to try to hit this too, see how one round goes.
That's interesting. Yeah, they didn't build a lot of infantry, so
Well, mainly because it sounds like they want to do a turn 3 timing. That might help with that.
mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe we get lucky. All right. You guys see anything else?
Nope.
No.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck. May the dice gods be with you.
I'll do this one first, just to set the
tone.
stage. Throw a grenade. No, we did not.
Oh.
All right. The stage is set, primed for success. We got all the bad dice out on that first roll.
That's a good point. Mind air defense. Just one. Take
Just
one.
no AA.
Oh, you stupid.
Yay, missed.
Stupid.
Oh.
I never feared it once, ever. All right, we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. Let's see, 5 hits. 1, 2, 3. Oh, piddly. Oh,
Oh, you got
Oh,
lucky
he only
there.
got 3.
You got lucky there.
Oh.
All right,
One more?
try again.
Go
Go.
one more?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so piddly.
Oh my God!
He
Get-
gets
I
the
got-
get
He's
saved by our
piddly too.
tanks. Getting saved by
I
our
think you
tanks.
go
It's-
again.
Pathetic
It's a
showing.
war of attrition now. Here we go.
Oh,
Yes.
You got a
Four.
tank. You, got
You
a
broke
tank or two.
3.
Come on, infantry. There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Success.
All right, we're out.
Get out. Get out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is a definite retreat.
Wow, those was pretty bad rolls overall.
Yeah, for everybody.
It was, but it worked out for the Allies, so.
Yeah,
You know-
that was an above average strafe.
You know what's funny? I lost the exact same number of units as Germany. We both got 10 hits.
Yeah, well, it was the missing the AA that made the German tears.
All right, let's put one
Yeah,
in
this
here.
is where missing those 2 fighters can really mess up the plan.
Oh, you talking about Kwang Tung?
Yeah, Kwangtung, the West Russia. Usually, when you do this, you really, because it's really dice. You're usually kind of limping along as Germany at this point. So
I
5,
think
6,
you,
7,
I think you
8,
just stack.
9,
I
10,
think you
12,
opt to stack
13,
Guerrilla instead. That's all.
17. Hang on one second.
you got to go for West Russia with this strategy, or you shouldn't have done it to
3,
begin
4,
with.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19. I'm actually going to put this guy in here.
You're not putting anything to block West Russia?
He's going to
No.
stack Russia. He was just counting that.
Mainly because he's going to stack West Russia anyway. And it's not like the infantry in West Russia is blocking tanks in Karelia from hitting Caucasus. he has 2 hits. He has 3 tanks on Moscow, and he has 7 tanks on Caucasus. So if
I don't
can
think he's
defend that,
stacking West Russia here.
then we're fine. Well, then,
Find out.
good. Let's see. Do we have enough? 7. Yeah, 3 tanks can't kill 7 guys. Hopefully. And
Oh yeah, missing those 2 fighters is really gonna make this rough. I don't think I can do this anymore without those fighters.
all right.
Well, let's see how it shakes out as far as infantry to artillery Looks like he's going to have...
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty good for infantry-artillery ratio.
Yeah, well, it's just... Yeah, it's gonna...
Well, I make no apologies about the 2 fighters. I think taking out Pearl was a necessary thing.
Well, if you're gonna go for Pearl, I shouldn't have tank rushed, is what I'm saying. It's like we're doing 2 conflicting strategies that don't synergize with each other.
All right, over to Germany.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm still gonna do it, but it's not gonna be pretty.
13, 14, 15, 16 against his 9, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20. Ours are better defending than his attackers. I think.
Maybe, but I've got the golden ratio.
Can you maybe want to take a 1 dude on the Archangel guy? That'll help your odds, I think.
No, because he attacks at 1 and mine defends at 2. So even if I do take it, it will reduce the odds.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. And it's gonna be super, super tight without those extra 2 fighters. Like I don't know what the odds are, but they're dicey odds.
We could use our mulligan.
I don't need to mulligan. I have to do it with the tank rush, because if I don't get some compensation with, Russian territories after, that abusive strafe and the, negative of the tank buys, we're just going to be way too far behind. We just have to, we're committed at this point.
Yeah, but you didn't buy tanks this time. You bought infantry artillery.
Well, we'll still be in a losing position if we pull out.
Okay. Well, I don't see it that way, but that's fine.
All right. Oh, you got the hit back. Okay.
Yeah, nice. The destroyer came through.
Oh, and 13. Yeah.
All right.
What do you think's a good spot? 15 or 16 for the battleship? 15's good because it allows you to hit 13.
Yeah, that was my thought. I'm trying to more thinking about where I want to put the fighters. If I want to land them in Algeria or Northwest.
They kind of have to go to Algeria here. Well, I mean,
Well,
what
he can only hit it with 1 transport, so.
No, he's got an American transport that can hit it with a cruiser and fighters.
Yeah, but a 2-way punch isn't exactly efficient for him. And I think this is the way. Do I want to move the artillery there too? I think I probably will.
Okay.
All right, British. This is a very, very important turn here.
Well,
We going north or we going med?
So, based on this position, here's what my current thought is. Let me know if you like it. If I strafe West Russia back into Moscow, if you move, like you take Burma with a dude, plane, you move your planes to India, and you buy 3 tanks and move everyone to Persia, and be ready to counterattack Caucasus. How does that feel?
well, he's got a lot of units looking at Burma.
I'm right back.
Is my concern.
Well, it's going to. You're not going to be able to hold Burma. Well, that's for sure. But
Yeah, no, but he could put enough in Burma to make me have to. I guess we can scramble back to India if he does that.
it could be a Schrodinger's Persia, depending on what the Germans do. But the immediate threat is Germany stacking Caucasus, and we need to be able to dislodge that.
Yeah. Well, I think this is good for my purchase. The 3 tanks and 3 units for the UK and another transport.
Your fleet ideally would be in Sea Zone 5 with this plan. If that changes anything. Because then that puts 2 more fighters in range of Caucasus.
Okay. Okay. So no transport.
You need 1 guy in the UK as reinforcement
Yep.
for your transport.
Yep. I'm definitely gonna get a fighter then. I have 6 IPCs left over.
All right.
Could
Let's see.
save them.
Could. If you're going in Sea Zone 5, what are the Americans doing?
I think I was
Taking
going to
Norway
throw
would be
transport
nice.
up to 3 for Norway. And
Sack a
then-
transport?
Yeah. And then
Move into. Can we hold
13?
13? 13's
Yeah.
rough.
13 would be rough because he's got 4, 5, 6 that can hit it, and I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. So that's not too good for me there.
It's not ideal.
But he might lose most of those planes, though.
Although, imagine this scenario. What if... I guess he could do that. I was going to imagine, what if he sent all his fighters to 13, if you had enough transports to counterattack his land, where he would put them. And that might be interesting, but he could stack France.
Where's the U.S. bomber? Oh, they went into the Pacific.
Yeah.
I mean, the cruiser can block 14, and then you have a destroyer and a loaded aircraft carrier in 13 against 4 fighters. But then you're kind of sacking the cruiser.
It's very true. And you probably wouldn't be ready to secure the med on the next turn anyway.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to really counter that.
So then the Americans can just get ready in Season 10 if they want. Maybe they sack a transport from Norway just to get it. It would be interesting if the British hit Karelia here just to put frontline pressure off of Moscow.
That was my plan. Since I'm going to Season 5, I was going to hit Karelia.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a risk, but if you kill 2 or 3 of them, that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, that would help out greatly. So I'm going to save the 6 IPCs. We're okay with that?
Yeah.
You could actually switch. Oh, never mind. You only have the 1 infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really buy anything else unless I got a fighter for India instead of a tank.
That could be interesting. An extra fighter wouldn't hurt.
Such an odd buy.
You do what you do.
All right, the hell with it. We'll do it. Should I save the tank or should I use the tank? Use the tank.
It would give you the best odds possible on that
It would.
fight.
It would.
It's an iffy 70%er.
Anything else I should be doing here?
Let's see. Don't think so.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go for it. Karelia's unlikely, but it's not implausible.
Okay,
Here we go.
Come on, Germany.
This first round. If you take it, that would probably turn the tide of the war immediately.
Just on the cruiser.
2 hits, 1 hit back.
Ooh, that's
go
good
again?
enough to go again, yeah.
2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. Oh.
All right, now we retreat.
Nice, 3 hits. We'll take that. That puts good pressure off of Moscow.
Why would you think Moscow's pressured?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a fever dream.
It's the place to be. It's where everybody wants to go.
That is where everyone wants to go.
Beautiful in the winter, I hear.
Oh, I saw a hilarious meme today, and it showed like Ukraine launching apartment buildings at Russian rockets. Them, just running those apartment buildings into their rockets in a very aggressive manner.
It's hilarious.
You want me to put everything into Persia? Like all of this too?
Every man, woman, and child. Well, let's make sure we have enough in India real quick. He can bring... Where's his bomber? Oh, it's over there. 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll have currently 5.
Get the AA gun back.
Yeah, 6. Maybe 1 infantry back. Yeah, that should be good. And then that'll leave you with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 attackers on Caucus. That's a force to be reckoned with.
Don't you forget your guy in Alaska.
Yes, thank you. I would have forgot that actually. All right, I think I've moved everything I can move.
Yep, looks good.
All right, Japan.
Okay. Well, you definitely need my 4 planes. So,
No, that's for sure.
will I have enough on India? I think so. And even if I don't, it will allow you. It'll give you the option on Caucus because he can't do both. So, if that's the case,
You don't have to pressure India if you don't want to.
well, if I don't, then you're gonna have to
Oh,
back.
it's up to you. You can pressure India. Just make sure you're pushing at the other locations as well. I wouldn't commit too hard, is what I'm saying. But it would be nice to get rid of that transport.
Well, let's
Shoo
do the
that
math here.
transport out of there.
What transport?
The transport and aircraft carrier in 34. Yeah, I usually do like a IC buy and then a bunch of infantry. Could also go heavy planes to try and reinforce more.
Well, typically the buy on the India time would be 2 bombers.
Yeah, we're not going for. I wouldn't go for an India timing. I just go for a pressure timing. Or let's see. Well, is there an India timing?
I think there is because I can put 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 if we count the bombers.
Well, maybe it doesn't hurt to threaten it. Huh. It's just hard because I haven't helped at all. I didn't kill anything in Transjordan, I guess. So he kind of has his full force there if he wants to defend it.
Well, plus you're going to stack Egypt here, so he's got to think about that too.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. All right. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a terrible idea.
Yeah, plus, I mean, the worst case scenario, I got a couple bombers.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I think 2 bombers and a fighter?
No, you want to do like 2 infantry and an artillery so you can still do something.
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Well, now, if I put, let's see how I'm going to do this. These guys are going to go here. It's going to be available, so I'm going to need at least 1 transport for that. Use 1 transport to grab these guys. 2 transports are going to grab 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh?
Well, I wondering if I should just do this and this, or like just one
Yeah,
guy
for
there.
sure. Definitely.
But I'm curious about Sin Kang. I don't know if the numbers work if I don't bring all 4 of these
You just-
guys.
Yeah, you just do one there, and that's good.
All right.
Oh.
What? Did you say something?
Oh no, I was asking my wife something.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, I think that's fine. You could even move 2 to Soviet Far East because you're going to hit Buryatia with your leftover crap and bait him to hit it. But I don't think it makes too much of a difference whether you put 1 or 2 in Soviet Far East.
I'm not going to have leftover crap.
No, for the turn after that, because you're going to stack everything in C-Zone 36.
Oh, right.
Then
yeah,
next
okay.
turn.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a bait, you know. It's technically, I think, slightly positive for you if he takes it, but it's not material.
Okay, so let's just walk through this because, like I said, I don't do round 3 timings on India. As a general rule, I don't even attack India. So what's going to happen is the 2 guys that are in Anhui right now are going to be in Kwangtung at the end of this turn, correct?
Mm-hmm.
1 transport from 61 is going to go to 48, pick up the dudes in Philippines, land in Burma. That transport in the next turn will pick up the 2 dudes from East Indies.
Uh-huh.
So it has a job. So there will be 3 transports in 61. And I will have exactly right. Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right, this is it then.
Yeah,
That's all
I just do the attack phase first since this you're not going to change, and then you can screw with the transport logistics. Make it a little easier on your brain.
All right.
Usually I like the bomber in Burma.
Yeah, that's why I forgot I could land there. Good point. Okay, no planes can hit 61. I believe those transports are safe. Where's his bomber? Where's his bomber? Oh, it's over here.
He doesn't. The U.S. bomber is
Out of range.
Yeah, Western U.S. You're safe.
Okay, so let's take these 2 dudes. These 4 dudes. Oh wait, no, we can't do it like that. Hold on.
Yeah, you put the tanks in Yunnan and the infantry in Burma.
Yes, sir. Oh wait, yeah, right there.
You put the infantry in Burma, not Yunnan.
All right, I've got the transport in 61. Correct. Wait.
No, I mean you only want 2 Okay, good, you got it.
Yeah. My dumb brain is not working good. So now I'll have 2 transports with 4 dudes to pick up. 61. Is that correct? That is correct, I believe. So I'll have 4 infantry to pick up from Quang, 2 in Kwangtung, 2 in Yunnan. Tanks will just slide right in. So I only need 2 transports in 61. I believe that's what I have there. I'm going to keep this battleship back just
that looks
for giggles.
correct.
Okay.
Now I have a question that I don't know the answer to.
Okay.
Can his fighters, can he suicide in his aircraft carrier to C Zone 36, and then to
Nope,
hit
because
the
it has to end up on its second turn within range. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, you can do that.
Oh yes, it can. That's why I'm leaving the battleship back.
Okay.
You think he's going to send 3 fighters after that? 1, 2, 3.
No, he'd
4.
only. Well, no. He couldn't. I was saying if you were to leave it naked, I don't know if that's like suicide attack could work or not.
It can. I think I did that against John in our one rank.
I believe you're right. Yeah, he just has to move his carrier in that direction and basically attack C Zone 36 with his carrier.
Okay. All right. It's he would be silly to use 2 fighters in the aircraft carrier to go for a 50-50 fight. It'd definitely be worth it if it were just, 1 fighter for a guarantee, but yeah, I mean you could also move the destroyer there just to be super safe, but I don't think that would be a wise attack for him in any instance.
What's going to be in 36? We're going to have 2 transports, fighter, 2 aircraft carriers, and a battleship. Yeah, I don't think he takes that battle. That's crazy.
Yeah, actually, I think it is good to keep the destroyer in C Zone 61 to prevent that sub from getting too close.
Okay, I could do that. That's fair. All right. Okay. It's not my usual typical way of playing Japan, but
This isn't my usual way to play Germany, but what better time to do something fun?
Yeah. Pretty sound.
Right, America.
Lord Dalton,
Yep.
what do you say?
Jim Bob.
Probably going to get some transports.
2 transports is good, I think.
Probably a necessity.
And you probably only need the infantry for those 2 transports, right?
Yeah. Actually, I can get 3 transports and then 6 more guys.
There we go. They just keep coming.
We are Legion.
The Army of the Green.
All right. Are you going to need that plane and those 2 infantry in Moscow this turn?
The plane in Moscow is very much enjoyed. You could spare 1 of the infantry for Xinjiang if you want to go 1 infantry, 1 fighter. That could take decent pressure off me, off Novo and Ivanki. If you kill it.
Yeah, I was either thinking about doing that or doing an air raid on the artillery so you could just walk an infantry into Karelia.
Oh no. Every
artillery?
man, woman, and child is going into West Russia.
Oh, the artillery. Yeah, don't take the risk because we need the fighters.
Every single little infantry, every single little artillery.
So that fighter can't get back, can it? Can't get
Moscow,
back.
sure.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can get back.
I don't know why I'm thinking of West Russia. they
ain't going to West Russia.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're not going to attempt to.
I'm like
gonna,
looking
so
at
now
West
we know
Russia.
they're not
We
going to
need to
attempt
get
to
there,
defend
right?
India. India will be ours.
That's interesting, though. Do you think he should put the 2 units in Algeria or just? Blitz it.
Hmm.
Because he's going
Well,
to take Egypt.
Yeah, actually, I would put the infantry in Algeria. It lessens
And to
his
come back.
effective stacking on Egypt if he wants to take territory back. And it gives you a way to get Libya next turn. If he ignores it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good. You're taking territory. We love territory in here.
Yeah. Just looking at what I can do. That bomber can hit one of those infantry over in the Soviet Far East, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it takes so many turns before the U.S. can actually do something.
You should be able to do something this coming turn pretty effectively. You'll have strong power on that France Northwest position if he wants to try to stack that.
Man, all 3 units got a hit.
It's a slaughter fest.
Bomber. England or Africa?
England. Have it in range of your next attacking position, which is France and Northwest. It's where the bulk of your forces.
And you're pulling out a caucus, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, here's what Russia's about to do. It's the simplest turn you'll ever see. Everybody goes West Russia, and then everybody comes back to Moscow, and then we place 8 dudes in Moscow. No matter the result. That's what it's gonna look like. I would put that fighter in the UK, though, just to have the extra plane on France, Northwest.
I was thinking of giving it over there to back up India.
Well, I wouldn't put much stock in India's position on the coming turn.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble on what's going to happen there.
We're just late to the party. We're like, where is everyone?
Well, you don't have anything that can even reach India anyway. That fighter needed to hit a sesh. No, it had no way to reach India if you attacked with it.
No, I was the fighter that was in Gibraltar. I was going to put it in Transjordan.
Yeah, that would be late to the party.
Everybody got drunk and went home. Fighter's like, huh? I brought snacks. Where is everyone? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Here come the Americans.
Here we come to save the day.
All right. Premonition, it's coming true. It wasn't bluster, it's for real.
Yeah. This is where these super tight fights, every single unit matters.
Yep. Well, this one battle can make and break the game. So, a potential 9-22 game if we
this is
either succeed super well or fail super hard. You guys think I got it?
I have faith in your dice.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna go 2-on-1 in the East. So
he's
this
he's
is
only
it.
expecting like I don't know.
20 hits out of 18.
Yeah. No, like 12.
That's reassuring.
13 maybe.
All right. AA gun, don't hurt me, please. 2 hits.
Well, the other one missed 2, so this one hitting 2 seems only par for the course.
Oh, disaster. All right, well, maybe we'll get 5 ones to make up for it. Oh, it's disaster.
Oh,
Wait, not disaster.
Yeah,
I take it back.
No,
wow, that was even worse.
I would get out. Just retreat.
Nope.
Oh, come on. You can't go again.
I can go again if I want to.
You should have retreated.
Well, I need to kill a certain number of them. Let's see, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh.
All the fighters missed. That first round was so bad. But
Your first round got 2 fighters, so it's not
yeah,
too bad.
that was beautiful, is what it was.
All right.
What happened?
Well, suddenly I think India's looking a lot more attractive than it was a few minutes ago.
So he only managed to take out
Yeah.
the infantry in West Russia, right?
He got two tanks,
Oh, okay.
Threw his fighters away.
but that was definitely. I think that was probably a very close battle, probably for him. But luckily the hitting the 2 fighters more than compensated for that.
Oh, the
terrible
AA gun hit the
first
fighters?
round. 2, both of them.
Oh no, devastating.
Yeah, I think India's a freebie now without the Russian fighters there.
I think it was touchy anyway. As soon as I saw
Hey,
they didn't put the
Germany.
American fighter there, I was like, oh, I would put the American fighter in India and the tanks.
Yeah, so should I buy a bomber or not? I kind of want to buy a little bit more air to maybe get some utility out of that battleship to zone.
Well, you're kind of light on infantry.
Yeah,
And that
yeah,
chuck
I
is
am.
coming.
But he only has 1 transport as UK. I don't know.
Well, he's not going to be able
Alright,
to sit in
maybe-
Sea Zone 5 anymore with those Japanese fighters.
Watch them.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. As long as you buy everything else as infantry. You need those.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. What are we doing with West Russia here? Can we stack it? I think so, right?
No, I'm not stacking West Russia. I'm stacking Caucasus.
Oh. He can bring a tank and how many fighters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at my fighters.
Yeah, it's Caucasus is super safe.
Okay.
I have more tanks than he has infantry. We're good.
No, what I mean is, are you going to leave anything in West Russia to defend those fighters? from
I'm
the
just
British?
gonna move the artillery down.
So that'd be 5 on 5. Well, it'd be
Yeah.
5 on his 6. I think I might take that battle as the UK because
What one?
he can't stay in India. He's got to abandon India.
Oh, if he wants to hit your fighters with his UK fighters, that's good for us.
And what do you think? What makes you think he's not going to stack or hit back 1-2 you in Caucasus?
That's fine if he wants to 1-2. You'll get India. We'll get compensation.
Well, I'm going to get India anyway, even if he puts everything in India.
If he wants to 1-2 me, he's welcome to 1-2 me.
Okay. All right. Okay. So 8 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber.
Yeah, I'm not sold on the bomber, but I just like the bomber to just prevent naval greed. I think I will get it.
Yeah, I'm not against it. I think you're right. It's the only way you really utilize that battleship at this point.
Now the question is, do I want to go Blitz into Vologda?
Dude, I don't think you
That-
have enough.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either. Yeah, I'm not sold on that. See, what can
Yeah.
he... Yeah,
It's free real estate.
see, what can he hit Caucasus with? He can hit with 5 planes, 3 tanks.
Do you really need Algeria that badly? I mean, because if he kills that dude, he's still gonna blitz through it anyway to Libya anyway. It's a riskier
If
battle,
he kills it.
and the placement of your fighters is, Libya.
Yeah, I just don't have any other use for the fighter, and I just want to get some use out of it.
Yeah, but what I mean is, if you miss on that, and he takes out your infantry, I mean, he's gonna have a tank and a bomber, fighters, and all kinds of shit that can hit Libya.
What could hit Libya? Yeah, that's true.
So you just bought a fighter, so let's try to preserve them as best we can,
Yeah, I could also hold 1 back on the Egypt and hit with 2.
Or, I mean, you don't have to take Egypt heavy. You can hit it light.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, maybe hitting with 2 is good.
This is where a bomber would be handy.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Does that look good?
I mean, I don't like Caucasus at all. I prefer a West Russia stack here. I mean, take Caucasus, yeah, but West Russia stack is a better move, I think.
Maybe. That's it is something to consider.
I mean, you're right.
Oh.
It's like because see, if you do that, then you can take Archangel, or you can blitz Archangel.
Yeah, maybe you do have a point that maybe it's not the right time for the Caucasus stack.
And this way, you can leave the. You might even. I mean, I don't know what you're going to build in Karelia, but that plane does have to land in Karelia. In the one that's going to 3.
Uh-huh.
So you're going to want to protect that from a UK attack. He's already shown his willingness to go in there and do that. Mind you, my planes could be there too, or some combination of them.
I could also land it in Northwest and do a Northwest stack rather than... Okay, I think this is good. Maybe I won't stack Caucasus. I'll just stack West Russia. I think
it's also. I think ultimately that's probably the better move. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right. I've been sold.
All right, just win, baby. Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, all hitbacks? Well,
Hitbacks are good.
yeah. Should I stack Karelia with tank? I don't think so. I think I'll just keep in West Russia and dead zone it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. How much do I need to defend this? He can hit with 6 U.S. troops,
That's it.
2 planes, 2 bombards. Let's.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
All right, so we got 5. If I had a calculator, I could optimize this a bit more, but that should be good.
Is a battleship in 15 still the optimal place for it? I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't hit it with anything, and it defends C Zone 13. And if he wants to move both of his things to 14 or 13,
I agree.
I can give him a good slap.
I agree.
Okay.
All right.
Look good.
Yeah, it looks great. Sucks that Russia doesn't have any planes. That sucks for them.
Well, let me see. Yeah. Do I need to send that one fighter over to West Russia? No way he can hit that.
No, he can't hit that. That's why I said West Russia was a better stack.
All right, let's just do 2 infantry there because I don't trust him not to hit Karelia. Maybe I should do 1 infantry in Karelia.
No, maximize it. Put 2 there. Give him the option.
Well, he can only hit 1 place.
He's probably going to just take France. That's what I would do as the UK. He's gonna because he has to buy 2 transports there, or at least 1 transport, because India's gonna fall.
Yeah, that's true. If he buys a transport,
yeah, it's better to take France than it is Karelia for him. I mean,
it
from
makes it a little more awkward for him.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah, it's not a juicy target either. It's just 2 infantry and it's dead zoned.
Let's see what he does.
British, wipe out Karelia.
Oh, shows you what I know.
The Americans can take France and provide you naval support for your transports.
I could put a transport in C-Zone 8. Now, what about India?
At least 1 transport for 8.
India is likely not there. He's got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, losing those Russian fighters hurt the odds there a lot.
Yeah, your Snake Eyes came in at just the right time. Let me recount that. 10. Oh, no, he's got the 4 fighters there. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. You can put there 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
That's it. I got more
21
than
and 28.
Oh, if you're
counting
28
Yes.
aircraft there.
So, likely not. But, how many ground units can he put there? He can put 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You have, assume you'll send 1 infantry for Caucasus. You have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 that can be in range for a retake. Not quite enough.
I mean, do I put anything in India? Do I produce
If anything,
anything
put a
in India?
destroyer there so he can't just flop over to Africa.
I could use the aircraft carrier for that.
Indeed. I wonder if we could stack Caucasus. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 British in there. He's got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 Germans. And then I can reinforce. And then you can put your planes in Moscow. How does that feel?
That feels good.
It'll make his Japanese fighters and
take Egypt.
Yeah, you could sack a transport if you wanted to do that. Although that would cost logistically on Caucasus.
I think going for Egypt is important though.
Because the American fighter, if he takes Caucasus, I can always put it there.
So nothing in India. Like we're leaving India empty.
Yeah.
No, it's an interesting game.
Yeah, it's I just want still their turn. I was just going to say it's been kind of nice how we're both teams are strategically worrying about position rather than strength. Really, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting because this is like it's not everyone doing their own thing. Everyone needs in games like this. It's very important for everyone to coordinate. You know, UK is helping out Russia. Japan's, saying, I'll take India if they decide to help, and planes stacked up there.
Sure.
Should I use any fighters, like one fighter in Egypt, or do we need it in Moscow?
15, 18. It's not needed in Moscow, but
The fighter would have
any-
to land
I'd say you
trans,
could maybe
though.
spare one fighter for it.
So, see, this is why an Egypt battle is kind of tricky, because if you fail, he's got 2 fighters and potentially an extra unit. They can kill whatever fighters you have. And if you have to defend those fighters with infantry, that's even less than Caucasus, which is already a thin margin. I feel like Japan is going to get into the east of Africa anyway. If Germany goes in and gets it before Japan, then this is kind of the same difference. I think the US needs to come down and fight for that.
Yeah.
I think you need a little bit more in the Caucasus battle, or you might not win.
Yeah,
No, it's a
an
little
extra
risky.
2 tanks should get those percentages up.
Oh yeah, I forgot the 2 tanks.
It takes it
I
strong
still-
to
I
Super
think that's better. You might want to consider using the C-Zone 5 fighters there as well for it.
Yeah. No, that's going to Karelia. You know that. All right. I think this is my only assaults, right?
I think so.
They're both strong. Let's
Yeah,
go
I'm
for
not
it.
seeing anything.
I would hope.
Oh, he killed my Sinkan guy. I just see that. Okay.
Oh yeah, he couldn't be allowed to live.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, all the units
executed
that went
for
there
war
got a
crimes.
hit.
He was in Nanking just a week ago.
All right, Karelia. All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Nice. Eject that German.
Come on. No hit back. Oh, he got the hit back in Caucasus.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Yeah.
But all right.
12.
I mean, there's not much you can do about it, you know. All right. Do we want to block 35 or just pull back?
Well, it delays him a turn in taking territory. Italian East Africa, probably the most potent.
There's more than one.
Oops. Oops. Sorry. Oh, go on.
Yeah. With that many planes, I should be able to defend Caucasus, no problem.
What is this doing next to my computer? Is this yours?
It also puts a little bit of pressure on those Japanese fighters if they want to stay in West Russia.
Yeah.
Where's Germany gonna go now, huh?
All right. So I'm definitely putting my transport in C-Zone 8, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
All right. Am I missing anything?
You are missing
Everyone can.
nothing.
Okay.
Looks good to me.
Okay.
All right. Well, here's what I'm thinking. I think the complex now and 2 transports. What do you think about that?
I like 2 transports. I don't know if you have enough money to support a complex, though.
Let's see.
Maybe the turn after this.
No, I don't have
2
enough.
complex.
You're right. I don't have enough.
I do like the transports, though.
So 3 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank.
M-
and 2
Maybe instead of 2 transports, you could just do 1 transport and then maybe a fighter or something. Or let's see,
No.
how does that parse out? Let's see.
I don't know. Let's see.
You're gonna send 1 towards Australia.
So 1 transport will give me 3 transports to log 6 dudes, which is what I'm going to do. So that logistically that's correct. Because I'm taking the transports in 36, grabbing the dudes from 37, going to 38. They're going to attack West Australia. 1 transport is going to go from 36 to 47, pick up the Borneo guy, attack from C-Zone 46 in Western Australia.
Yeah, I think that looks good. I like it.
And then everything else is going to go to, well, I don't know yet. Probably just enough dudes to hold India from 1 infantry, 3 fighters and 4
tanks,
fighters,
4
3 tanks.
4 or 5. Yeah, that's a pretty heavy, units in range there.
Yeah, he can retake it. That's fine.
Ideally not, though.
Ideally
'cause I'd
not,
like you to-
but I mean, if he does that, I mean, we're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, and I'm fine. Everything else is gonna be.
Well,
good.
I'm in fine position. I just don't want you to lose India.
Okay, that's fair. So then 4 infantry, 2 artillery, a fighter, and 1 transport. That's a good buy. All right, let's do that. So we'll take one of these dudes. Boom. do that. Have this free territory here, and these free territory up here.
Let me know before you pull the trigger.
Yeah, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Maybe instead of using the fighter, I think I use one of these bombers from Japan. That. What do you think about strat bombing Moscow?
I don't think it's necessary. We're not going to hold Caucasus. We're way ahead. I think we don't need to take risks.
Okay.
That's for them to take risks. Well, maybe not way ahead, but I think I wouldn't trade positions with them.
Well, the game says we're fairly decently positioned here.
Yeah. Make sure to move some units into India.
Yeah, don't forget. Is that what you said?
Yeah, don't forget.
Yeah, I think I can move these ground units there, and I think the other ones we can move up in non-combat. Maybe the tanks.
Yeah, and maybe one extra tank. Yeah, you probably don't need both tanks, but
I'll send both of them there just to be cautious. And that's it.
well, I think it'd be good to keep one tank in Sikang just or
I can do that.
yeah, just to give you more flexibility.
Okay.
Or maybe not in Sikang because he can hit that. Maybe in Szechuan. I don't know. Somewhere.
Probably Szechuan. Well, there is a can opener there. They're gonna be careful about that.
A can opener against one tank, they can have a party.
No, it'd
One
be one
tank and a
tank.
bunch of
It'd be one
infantry.
tank and 5 infantry and any combination. Well,
Yeah, his can opener is against garbage land. He'd be risking tanks and planes. He can have that.
well, that's a good point. That is a good point. All right, let's not overcomplicate the matter here. I think I have enough everywhere. Is that strong? All right. Carrier is gone. So, question is, what do we want to have down here to assist in protecting those transports from that submarine? I think a battleship should do it.
Yeah. And I'd also move one aircraft carrier and one destroyer to Sea Zone 60. That way you could send the other to Alaska and force him to not be a greedy little boy and have it completely undefended.
Right. So let's see here. I'm gonna take...
And it might be good to have that other aircraft carrier, or maybe move your bomber to New Guinea to hit Eastern Australia with a little bit more oomph. To New Guinea, a bomber there.
Yeah, yeah. All right. That's fair. All right. Where are we gonna put this where it's helpful? Probably
Yeah,
here.
you could even yeah.
Now, where do you want my fighters? Keep in West Russia?
I would. Well, maybe
Because you're gonna
keep
be,
them in
are
Germany.
you gonna be attacking Caucasus? He can defend that.
No, I'm not going to attack Caucasus. I'm going to play like a coward from now on. I'm going to move everything to Karelia. I'm going to buy nothing but infantry, and I'm going to sit on my ass while you eat up the map.
Okay, so in that case, just try to think where's the best spot for those West Russian fighters.
Well, I'm going to try to stack France next turn, if possible.
And you're going to stack Karelia, right?
Yeah, stack Karelia and France.
Okay,
so you can.
They got to move. They can't stay there.
Yeah, maybe have them in Germany.
Okay, fair enough. That gives you a little bit more flexibility about what you can move out too.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that as a move. Okay, now this bomber can also go to Germany. That'll threaten Sea Zone 5. I think that
You could also move. Yeah, well, you just don't have many land units available to attack, so I might not even need those right now. Maybe you could just keep them in Szechuan or Yakut or something like that. Might be good because I really don't have need of them until. Well, I'm not sure.
Well, I'm thinking that that if I do that,
I just want to make
stack
sure
France,
you have
right?
enough.
You said you're going to stack France.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you have enough planes to trade out in Asia. Do you have enough in range?
Well, I've got three. Well, I've got 2 bombers that will be in range and 1 fighter that will be in range.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think it's good.
Actually,
to just
two
lob it
fighters
all in
eventually
there.
because I just bought one.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's. Oh, these guys got to move. Yeah, Szechuan. And I think that's it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I gotta move the fighters. Do you like the bomber in Berlin though?
I like it in Berlin. It'll be better to have it in Karelia or France, but that's not an option this turn.
Not this turn. Yeah,
I'm
right.
kind of in a.
Yeah, you can put it in France. There's no problem with that.
Yeah, that's right, France.
Did I say France?
Mm.
I thought I said Berlin.
Start the stack early.
No, the Allied players think starting on France early is a good idea.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, maybe just add two in Germany, 2 or 3 in Germany, to maybe 1 or maybe 2 or so.
You talking about the
Germany
fighters
to
in
make
West
me-
Russia?
Yeah, the West Russia. Yeah, maybe just give me 2 for Germany so I can make sure I can keep France safe next turn because I might be a little expensive without it. Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. All right. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Okay. All right. Let's go with, wait, because you're going to take this. That bomber will be alone by itself. However, the British have no fighters in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to make sure that that Egyptian bomber, Japanese bomber, is safe, and I think it is. Can you confirm that for me?
Nothing
Al?
should be. I don't see anything in range.
Yeah.
His bomber, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's safe.
Okay. All right. Let's go with that then.
Incredible. They've moved out. The mad Russians are coming back, baby.
I don't know.
You thought we
Psyops.
weren't done
Crazy eyes.
strafing.
Psyops.
You know what I do here, actually? If you send the 12 transport into Northwest and the other transports into France, if you
Use
just
a battleship and
bombard,
cruiser.
yeah, because his AA gun has been going first in battles. See if you kill that AA gun.
Never trust a man who can't get out a sentence without coughing. I'm telling you.
Yeah. That must be extremely untrustworthy then.
Ooh. Bye.
I would take France with only like 2 guys, 1 transport worth. Keep 1 in reserve for the punch.
And of course, Kaz, I think.
As would be useful. Oh, I wouldn't go all in on Northwest.
I just
I would
wanna
just
see
do
what it
2
says.
guys.
I just want to see what it says.
That'll be bad.
Actually, that might not be
It's impossible.
No, it's implausible. It's not impossible.
But wait, I want to see this.
You don't
Problem
get
is, he's going to get 6 hits on the first turn, and they're going to wonder what to do with all these planes.
you don't yeah, you don't get to you won't get those planes.
3 planes
good.
max on the first turn.
Yeah, you'd have to basically kill everything in the first round.
Oh, I don't know. They sound scared, though. Maybe we should rethink it.
Oh yeah, no, I think you guys should think it. It would be game changing for us.
Every battle is game changing.
I kill me.
Don't forget France. It's a delicious $6.
True, it's tasty.
It's delicious. Almost nutritious.
Like shish kebab.
Tastes like croissant.
Croissant. Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else I can do at this point. Well, there's one thing.
Only ever so slightly risky.
Oh yeah, it'll
Ooh,
get shot down.
I hate being the one to have to start the strat bombing campaigns. Sexy though, it's sexy.
No, I'm
What-
for it. There's nothing else to do with the bomber.
We've not had a good track record with our Air Force.
Oh, I know. I always get my bomber shot down every time.
One, hit a one.
Yep, there was
That's
a
almost-
one.
That's almost add insult to injury as far as I'm concerned.
It's,
Hey, it didn't die. That's all I
It's
care.
still
Yeah,
better than
it's-
losing the
oh.
bomber.
It's a win is a win, right?
All right, get this AA gun.
Cruisers always hit. No,
Oh
battleship.
no, they both missed.
but the infantry hit.
Infantry.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no!
Oh,
we
and they
missed.
missed everything.
Oh my.
Wow, that's
I should have brought
hilarious.
everything.
That deserves a screenshot.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, he missed though.
Did you get another hit?
We got
No,
him.
I
We got
missed.
him.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
That would have been fun. If only we had an artillery, that would have been a crazy battle.
Yeah, the all those misses. That's you should have taken that attack. Why'd you chicken out?
I wanted to.
Right.
I wanted to. I wanted to
Imagine
take
how
that.
juicy that fight would be if you literally hit
on.
everything,
Oh,
or I missed everything like that.
Way to go, Kazakh. That means UK's gonna have to take it out.
Yeah, you've had really good luck this as Japan
Yeah, don't
with your
spoil it, man. Don't jinx me.
that's a good tank hit.
That's a
Yeah.
good thing.
That was
Thank
needed.
God.
That was
Do we
much
want that
needed.
fighter in Russia, or do we want it in Caucasus?
Caucus. Oh, I don't think we can go to season 3, can we?
I
We need
should
to defend 8 from 3.
Yeah, you can't go to 3. You gotta go to 8.
You send at least the destroyer.
Yeah, yeah. I put the destroyer there, so he'd send. Yeah, that should be good.
And I would even put like 1 or 2 transports now in French West.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's-
be moving some down.
He's coming in.
just looking to where I want to put the bomber at.
I'll be right back.
Trying to see if I want to back in England or move it over to Caucasus.
Actually, don't bring the AA gun. Bring an extra infantry to Finland. Maximize the counter punch on Karelia, because I'm hitting West Russia. Foolish Axis thinking I wouldn't hit West Russia. Maybe I'm the fool. But we'll see soon enough. I bring another 2 infantry down, even.
Bring 4 down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you have twice what he has in land units.
Because those 2 transports, they can still reach France northwest on the next turn. I could see this game going where the British are in like 5 and 3, hitting Karelia and Baltic and such, and the Americans are hitting the west coast and fighting for France, or not France, fighting for Africa. Well, France and Africa.
I'm not seeing anything else right now. You?
No, you
I don't
didn't
know.
want to
You don't
send an
think
extra.
a cruiser and a battleship is good against a bomber and 2 fighters?
A cruiser, a destroyer, and a battleship?
I'm wondering if the destroyer should be up in 3. If your aircraft carrier is at risk.
I don't think so. Because he's building a
Okay.
complex, and it's only 1 transport.
Okay.
I would
That's fine.
I would even consider putting an extra 2 guys in Africa.
Wait, didn't I?
Now you just put a fighter. I'm saying an extra 2, so like 3 infantry, artillery, and a fighter in that region.
You sent one of the transports up to Diesel 10.
Because in theory,
There we go. I thought I had put 2 transports down there.
yeah, but I would only send 1 artillery in that region, just so you have an extra artillery that has the option of going north, because right now it's only infantry in eastern Canada. Nice. That feels very good. Let's see, wait, 1. You'll also want to look west for a moment. How many transports do you have in 10? Just 1?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I just got the 1 transport in 10 right now.
Okay, then you can put at least 1 infantry and 1 AAA gun from eastern Canada back into western, because he's about to take Alaska.
Shut your mouth. Chat 16.
Let's see.
If that's the case, maybe I do take the AA gun over now and Kiev 2 infantry there.
Well, pressure on Karelia is going to be very important here in a moment. More so than you'll know.
Oh boy.
All right, I think that looks pretty good.
I'll at least provide a starter defense kit in Western U.S.
Starter defense kit. I like that.
You always got to start somewhere.
All right, over to you, Russia.
The Moscowians.
29
Once
19.
again, this probably works out if everything goes average. You're gonna purchase a fighter, right? You're not going to.
I can't afford a fighter. Who are you thinking? Who do you think I am? Besides, fighters at this point are just expensive tanks now.
Well, then get a tank.
No,
Tanks are
I
just
need
expensive infantry.
I need numbers. Many, many numbers. I've got my artillery and my tanks set. I'm about to lose all my infantry, so I gotta keep replacing them.
Yeah,
If
this
you
is
go
alright.
one round, you should have some infantry left, and you should get one of his tanks.
This is the only reason I was worried about moving some of those planes out of West Russia, because I thought they were going to do this.
It was the right move. If he wants to take
Yeah, I know.
do that,
Yep,
it's
we're
okay
fine.
with me.
This at least lets the Russians hit a lot of the German numbers, whereas most of the time, a lot of the time, when Germany stacks Karelia, France, and such, the Russians, their numbers don't mean anything when it comes to VCs. But
Come on, boys.
this will take good German numbers off the board in theory. All right, we want 3, 4, somewhere
Six,
between
six.
5 and 6 would be good. Ooh. 5, okay.
Ooh, 7. Not bad.
I think that's about what the expected result was 7.
Mm-hmm.
We were both expecting 6 hits, both sides. So we did slightly less. You did slightly better.
All right,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
slamming into
10
these
10
tanks. Wish me
is
luck.
5. 5 infantry is
Oh my goodness.
averages 2.
Ooh.
Oh, that was
3 of them.
lucky. That was lucky.
One more time.
I don't know.
Man, I just got 2 hits with all my guys.
I think we just.
That's been the
profited.
story of this game: is the Russians and the Germans
But
just
it's
rolling
still
below
a profit.
average.
You can still get out
I
with a
have
profit.
better.
It's still a profit.
It's still a profit, he's saying.
Kind of have to, because we stack Karelia if you don't.
I don't know. I might just roll into Moscow if he gets bad enough rolls.
Go one more. Go
That's
one
a good
more.
point. That's a good point.
No, even if I lose every single unit right now and I hit nothing, you can't get into Moscow.
Yeah, go one more. Because the worst that happens is you lose those 3 infantry, and he loses a couple of those tanks.
Oh, that I
I
did.
don't have 3 infantry. I have 5 artillery and 3 tanks against his 8 tanks.
Oh, I'm still seeing the 3. Then just get out.
I was surprised you.
Nah,
even
you
did
got
that
it.
Last round, you got lucky there.
James, like, you got it.
I'm hitting somewhere between 3 and 4, and he's hitting 4.
Well, I hit 3 with 10, so that means I'll probably hit 2 or 1 with 8.
That's
I think you should
probably
retreat.
what it means.
I think you should retreat with the artillery and the tanks.
Yeah, but when else am I going to be able to hit these tanks?
Then go one more round.
That's
I
why
don't
I'm
know.
saying go for it.
What do
Go
you
big
want
or
me to
go
tell
home.
you?
All right, artillery. Fire!
It should be profitable if you go one more round. So
Oh my goodness, he got 7 out of 8.
yeah, I told you.
That was mega
You
exam.
did not. Well, you did kind
I
of.
did too. I kept saying retreat.
You did.
We should retreat.
I would have retreated as well.
Well, I think
That
that
was
was a
still profit.
pretty dicey attack to begin with.
It was. It was very dicey. What did the computer say, Connor? Unlikely?
I think it was poor.
Unlikely.
Yeah, I saw poor.
Well, there's no caucus stack now. Well, no.
I wasn't going to hit caucus in any case. This is... When I said I'm just taking the coward's way out, I'm just going to...
All right, Germany. What you got?
Well, that's pretty obvious what he does.
Battleship?
Don't forget your Africa guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide what to do with.
Well, normally you would go to the west coast of Africa, but here it makes sense to go to the east coast with the tank. Or I mean, you could just blitz Archangel Transjordan for now.
I'm thinking what I want to do with this tank. Because you don't have a transport in range yet, so I'm trying to decide if I want to suck up.
Which are we talking about, the Egyptian tank?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
just-
No, I wouldn't go to the west because he's got the 2 transports. I'd go to the east.
No, I'm certain I want it there. The question is do I want to take Transjordan? And I don't think I do.
You know, you could take the tank and take out his tank. That'll give you something to do with the planes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was kind of wiffle waffling on if I want to do that.
I kind of like that better than that move. Yeah.
Do I need in France to keep it safe?
Because by doing that, it would force him to commit surface ships to defend Sea Zone 13.
Mm-hmm.
I think the tank in Algeria is a better move, but whatever, it doesn't matter to me. I don't like it here. I certainly don't like it in Congo.
Mm-hmm. I'm firm on that, though. I'm not going to waver on that.
Can you explain to me why you're thinking that?
I will not.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Even if I say pretty please with sugar on top?
Okay. I'll explain. All right.
Okay, all right. I'll check it out. You can remove it.
How much do I need in... See, he can only hit with 6, and he can hit it with 3 planes. I think that should be more than enough, especially if you assist.
You can remove your note. Take your note out.
Yeah, I got it. So how much do I need in France to feel really secure about myself? 7.
They've got quite a few aircraft. See, 3 that can hit. Cruisers, 2 cruisers, so that's 5 right there hitting at 3.
Yeah.
And then they've got 4 dudes. So that's, you know, I don't know. I'd even put maybe a couple more infantry in France. I mean, you've got the the Japanese fighter support, so kind of gives you a
Yeah.
little bit of flexibility there, but you got to be careful. What did you buy? Oh, you bought a fighter. Okay, that's interesting.
Well, I don't have production capabilities.
No,
I
I
only have
understand.
13 slots.
I understand.
So,
I understand.
I think.
I think that's all you can do.
Where do I want to place those fighters? Place them there. I think that's okay. That look good?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Excellent.
I was worried it was going to be another all miss.
It's happened a couple times for both teams tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah, that Northwestern unit, it was like seven infantry and 2 planes, all whiffed.
Yep.
I think that's good.
Do you think you need 2 in each territory?
Well, where should I put them otherwise?
Well, I was thinking maybe 1. You only need 1 in Bulgaria, Romania, I think.
Yeah, maybe I just have them all. I don't mind if he wants to tank list. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe. Well,
that's what I'm going to say. If he wants to blitz,
the thing
take
is,
all, but he can
I
take
don't
all territory.
1, 2. Yeah, let me see. Can those planes reach 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I guess they can't. Maybe I could just put everything here. 3. Yeah, his planes can't. If he wants to, he'd have to commit 3 tanks and 3 tanks and 2 planes, which
He might
I
want
don't
to
think
do that though.
I don't think that's a positive trade for him though if he does that. Is it?
Well, net
Is it-
positive, it wouldn't be a net positive because on your counter, I mean, yeah, he's gonna lose. You know, what 18 IPC?
Yeah,
just
I'm not sure if that'd be a good trade for him or not, but I'll leave that up to him if he wants to do that. Wait, actually no, can I put some fighters there? Yeah, there we go. Now it's a very bad trade.
yeah.
Maybe I only need 1 fighter.
I'll be
No.
right back, guys. Hold on. Go ahead, Black Tide. I do like 1 in Bulgaria, Romania, but if you can spare it, but if you can't, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't mind if he wants to blitz that. I'll trade a tank for 2 IPCs.
All right. Sorry, my door got stuck in the back.
Oh, John, you want to hit Corellia here? He didn't. He left West Russia open.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so 3 tanks and
3
My,
tanks, 4 ground from the British, and
From the British,
4, 5,
yeah.
6, 7 fighters.
7 fighters. So let's see. He's expecting
About 5.
about 5 hits. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess my fighters will be safe. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
And then there's a potential American follow-up.
Yeah, there is. Okay.
You do need to send the cruiser, though. Make sure you remember this. Send the cruiser to 23,
It's still dead.
since he took Congo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could do that.
Just peanuts to be safe.
What about the transport in 10?
Yes.
Just take northwest or something? Or
It depends.
Finland?
It depends on where the Americans are going to end up. Because if the Americans aren't hitting France and we're just going up into the north, I think we break through into the north here, honestly.
Okay, so I could send that transport up to Sea Zone 3 and just put those guys in Finland.
Yeah, because that's an extra 2 units pressure on the next turn, in addition to whatever you purchase here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get a fighter.
Upgrade a dude.
How's that? 6 ground in the fighter.
6. Yeah. That's a pretty. It's a pretty mean punch, huh?
This is a very bloody game.
Yeah. I should have warned you about
Yeah.
Connor.
Oh, it keeps it spicy.
Actually, you could keep that guy in Persia, and maybe you could stack cause with the rest of your guys, except for one, which goes to Ukraine.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
to-
I was gonna say that's a good idea. Ukraine.
Yeah, and then you
Good
can put your
idea,
AA
Connor.
gun. Yeah. Just, free $2 gives them an extra fight. Smash him. Oh, he got smashed. Oh man!
I could do
Oh
this.
man! I
I
just
could do
saw
this.
that. That would be a very funny attack. Oh,
I think I have to go
infantry
for that.
against
It's
a
50-50.
bomber.
Well, I didn't even see
It's a
that.
funny attack. I'll give you that. It does mean he gets the tank through to Kaz, but
Well,
I mean,
we take 1 infantry. Leave
yeah,
1
keep one in
infantry.
reserve.
If you do the Egypt battle, you have to like blare the Eye of the Tiger in the background.
Dude, it's a
Mandatory.
50-50. It's a 50-50. I mean, I lose the
Yeah.
transport, but I don't think I'm going to have enough money to support the transport anyway.
Hang
I
on,
guess
I'll get
Australia, we just leave, right? We don't.
Yeah, make him fight it.
All right.
I'll get the song out.
Let's go.
Super aggressive attacks.
The cruiser hit.
Oh,
that was pretty good.
Ooh, 8 hits.
Yeah.
8 hits.
9 with the cruiser.
Oh! More.
You did get back 6.
Tanks underperformed a little bit there.
Well,
I'm gonna
Ooh,
retreat.
really
yep.
good.
Nope. Finish him. Finish him off. Kill it.
All right. Yeah, I guess so.
How many
He
planes
got
did he
2
get?
hits. He got 2 hits. We lost the fighter.
That is perfectly acceptable. Take that, Germany. Oh wait, wait, don't roll it yet.
Yeah, Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. Remember.
Hold on.
You actually have the music?
That's what I'm inferring here.
Oh no, it's not picking it up. Hold on. Voice and video. There you go. Can you hear it?
No.
No?
No.
Sorry, Connor.
Oh, man.
Come on, bomber. Oh no.
How long do you think this battle will take?
Sixes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
That's
we knew Jim's not gonna
good
hit
guy,
back here.
Glim.
Thanks God for that. Small
Jeez.
miracles.
Got the hit back in Kaz.
That cruiser in 23 is going
Oh.
to die. Sure now.
Put your fighters in caucus. So you can't air raid that.
I think that's everything.
Put your sub in. Can't go to 49. Dang.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Actually, you could put your sub in 40. Could keep him out of New Zealand.
What I was thinking with 45 is it's closer to that transport.
Yeah, but that transport's not staying there.
It's not, but I would be closer to it. All right. How's this?
It's feeling spicy. Real spicy. It's okay. We'll pretend we did kill the bomber when it misses in 23.
Bomber's never.
Oh, you saw it, did you? Oh, I was like, Roche,
Oh, I'm still
shut
gonna
up.
kill it.
Shut
I'm
up.
still gonna kill it.
Stop mentioning about the Belgian Congo tank. Shush, shush, shush.
It's still the right move to kill it, though, especially because we got our ET.
Yeah, it's still the right move to go for it. But
Right.
if he didn't notice it, it would be a guarantee versus a probably.
Right. So let's buy 3 infantry for India. Gives us 35. We need another transport. Well, do we? Yes. Well. Let's see. Yes.
Well, let's see.
We do.
So you need to definitely buy, what is it, 9 infantry?
So I can only build 11. So I could do some upgrading here. If I build a transport, it's going to be, hold on, it's going to be 4. So we're taking 4, 5, 6 now. Need 7 dudes for the island. It gives me 16 for India. Two tanks and a artillery.
You need 6 for Japan. Now, I wouldn't buy tanks. I would at this point, I think you need to just buy nothing but infantry and planes because they're hitting me hard, and I might need your fighter support sometime in the near future. But I'd
Well, I
let's
can only buy
see.
one fighter. It could be a bomber, but an artillery. Well, it'd be
So
bomber
you need to
artillery
buy
instead of
you
fighter
need
and
9
2 infantry.
infantry. You need 9 infantry to maximize your
Yeah,
logistics.
so fighter and 2 infantry. Okay, that's right.
I think that looks good.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're still gonna hit New Zealand.
No. You don't want. You want 1 to Madagascar.
Watch. No, not
You want to hit
Madagascar.
Madagascar.
We want to threaten Hawaii.
What? No. You have to go to Madagascar to take Africa. You need that transport there.
I want you to have Africa.
No, Madagascar. That tank's dead. I'm not gonna. Don't worry about me in Africa.
Why is it dead? I'm gonna
definitely
kill the
wanna
cruiser and the 2 transports.
I know. Maybe you kill it, maybe you don't. But it's good to have that there in any case, so you can go to Italian East Africa, and because you're gonna get New Zealand anyway. It's just better to have that guy over to French Meadow. You're gonna take Alaska.
I want to kill it so bad.
I know, but you're gonna take Alaska with. Then you're gonna take that transport down to Hawaii, so you don't have to worry about it. What I would do is take 1 from Western to Madagascar, then use the New Guinea then use the other one to pick up from New Guinea and hit Eastern. Yeah, I think that's more efficient.
All right. Should I take Persia lightly?
No, what can he hit you back with?
Well, he's got 4 fighters.
Smash him.
Actually, he's got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's got 4 fighters and well, I guess I should take it heavy. You're right.
I'd also consider taking everything you have to take Kazakh, so you can't. Yeah. Don't let him get any value out of his plane.
Just like they hit Karelia, we're gonna hit that. Should I air raid Ukraine? Makes it easier for you, or probably not.
No, that's not necessary.
I mean, C-Zone 8 would be a nice prize as well, but 23 is better, I think.
I think it's better to hit the Africa ones.
I'm not going to go after Alaska.
I'd do artillery and infantry to have better odds on Honolulu. On Alaska.
Oh, you want me to take Alaska? That's interesting. Okay, well that kind of upsets my logistics then.
What do you mean? How so?
Well, did I buy a transport? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, we're good. Never mind. All right, well that's it then.
Just give me 1 second to take
Sure.
a quick look-see.
Check my work. In 61, is there anything that can hit C-Zone 61? Why I got an aircraft carrier and a destroyer? Well, I could probably want to put that up there anyway, though.
No, 61 should be safe. Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
His bomber is in.
4,
No, his bomber's
5.
in Caucasus, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's safe.
No, it's completely safe. You're gonna move the Yunnan things up to Sichuan, so
Yep.
there's nothing. You know.
Okay. All right. Are we good?
Looks good.
Okay. Go with it. Gotta win.
You know, the nice thing is Russia's so weak, and now that
You're not exactly super strong there, strongman. Oh, beautiful
Yeah.
one. Beautiful in Eastern Australia. That's Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that cause fight is super important because him makes all of his planes just so much less valuable if he has no
Right.
infantry there.
Ah, we do lose a bomber. Okay, that's fine. Fair trade.
Well, it's good you brought 2.
Good thing. Well, I had the luxury of bringing 2.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, oh, I got to go Belgian Congo. I was gonna do Algeria originally, but seeing that
Yeah,
bomber
I didn't
snipe
see it.
on
I'm glad you noted it to me because then I saw it and I go, oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because that's a huge value gain, and it's gonna slow the U.S. down a ton too.
Should clean this up here.
Nice.
Oh man. Okay.
Ooh, 3 out of 4.
Got it.
Miss, miss, miss. Good.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that was a good.
we'll send the aircraft
Man,
carrier
you-
and the destroyer. We're gonna send down to 52.
I don't know if I'd split the destroyer up. I don't know if you even need to move the aircraft carrier. I'd probably just keep the aircraft carrier. Well, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the aircraft carrier is good just to guard Hawaii if you need it.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. All right.
But I wouldn't put the destroyer in 52. Don't
I'm
let
not.
him
I'm
hit
gonna
it
move
with
it.
his
I'm gonna
sub.
move it.
Okay. I would also consider dropping 1 off on Buryatia just in case he gets insanely lucky. Oh no, you're buying lucky in Alaska and you want to
Yeah, I'm fine.
have some unit movement up there. Man, I just feel so ganged up on, and whereas Japan, like, you're just been completely ignored.
Well, that's how it goes in a KGF. But I'm doing my best to indirectly help. You know, it's just that they've been going.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
well,
They've been playing
kill Germany
fisticuffs, and it's
first.
been kind of working out for them.
I think getting that Kazakh fight helped so much. Because
you
if
don't
they
like
were
the
to just
destroyer in 52.
Hmm?
You don't like the destroyer in 52?
no, he'll hit it with his sub, and if he gets lucky, then the aircraft carrier in 64 is at risk, and
All
it's just
Fair enough. Fair
it's
enough.
all downside. And
I think that's
that fighter. How much range do those fighters in Kazakh have?
Kazakh fighters.
Yeah.
Well, I only moved them one space, so they can go C-Zone 34, Karelia. They can't go to Karelia, obviously, but they can go to Poland,
They go
for
to
instance.
Poland is the question.
Well, if I go to Poland, he's got 6 planes that can hit it, and 6 planes. Well, they're probably safe in Poland, though.
Yeah, if he wants to hit Poland, that's good for us. You want to trade him down.
Well, if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to put these planes there as well.
No, I keep them in Germany. Keep them in Germany. I want to defend Germany as lightly as possible. Yeah, put them in the other ones in France.
I don't.
Well, actually, no, maybe not in France. Yeah, just keep it
Oh,
all
you're
in
moving
Berlin.
out of France,
I'm going.
I imagine, right here?
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of France.
Yeah. Yeah, I could put him in Poland for now. That's fine.
Yeah, just good to have all your planes to make him have to think twice if he wants to spread out his navy.
Yeah, that's the idea. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this carrier into 33.
Another thing you could consider is moving it towards C-Zone 62 to make it kind of like a springboard for your, Well, no, I'd probably leave it in 34. Maybe you should put some... No, if he wants to... Yeah, I'd leave it with the battleship in case he wants to trade the fighters for a battleship and an aircraft carrier. I don't think that would make any sense, though, because your navy doesn't really do anything at this point.
Well, I'm going to put one fighter on there. I don't want him.
Yeah, I think one fighter makes.
I don't want him to get lucky in a battle like that.
Take the one going to Szechuan and put it there instead of the one in France or in Berlin.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, but even if he does take it, your navy doesn't really do anything at this point, so it's okay if he wants to trade it.
I'm just trying to be as efficient
value.
as possible, so like little tiny things make a difference.
Yeah, it's no biggie. It's fine if you do that.
All right, let's go with this then. I think I moved everything that I need.
Well, hold on.
To move.
No, that's okay. Never mind. If he wants to hit that transport with his bomber, I can smack it with my German tank, so it's no problem.
You're talking about the bomber in Caucasus?
The C-Zone 29 bomber or transport is in range. C-Zone 29 transport's in range of his bomber.
Well, I can protect
but
it.
I'll kill it with this tank, so that's not a good trade for him if he wants to do that. So you're giving him the opportunity to make a bad move. So it's no problem.
IPC wise, that's not a good deal for him. I agree. Okay, that's good. I like that. Let's see. A little light in China, but we're coming after that attack.
Anyone hear me?
Oh, don't forget one transport to Buryatia. One of your transports to drop off there.
Why?
To be able to reinforce Alaska if you need, and have the new transport be able to suck up the islands easier. And you're kind of lacking in units in the north.
Well, so is he. I say go for the throat of Japan right now in Russia. I mean, he's got nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you still want units up.
I don't want it in British. I'm going to leave it in Yunnan, so I'm going to override you. It's my turn. So I understand what the logic behind it, but I think that's maybe being overly cautious. I think. So, let's go with this. And I'm going to build the fighter here, obviously. All right.
That's a fat
50.
turn for Japan.
50 burger. We're up 47
50
points.
burger turn 4.
So James is telling me that his headset's not working.
Back now.
Oh, I can hear him.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yeah, it took me like a while to figure out what the heck was going on. I still don't know what was going on, but it's working now.
There you go. Important moves is the U.S.
Let's see. He went for Alaska. Looks like you guys killed everything in Karelia, and he's moving in with Japanese into Russia. Yay!
Welcome to everybody that's in the chat watching. Appreciate the loyalty. You guys sticking around watching us.
Oh, that bomber killed my transports.
Yeah, 2 bombers. You took one of them with you.
You took one of them out.
Before anything, you'll need at least 2 infantry for the West U.S. just to defend against the Japanese.
Is Western U.S. even that important?
I mean, it's California and Portland, so not really.
That's a good point.
And then you need 2 units for Norway.
I'll be right back.
Two units for the outbound transport. And an extra unit for the extra transport.
Well, you're probably going to want to put a couple of those units in Central, right?
Oh, I got stuff going everywhere. Just building a bunch of dudes and some transports.
Love dudes and transports.
You could
Do you
probably
wanna
send the
stack
bomber there
Aurelia?
too, right?
Yeah, stack Corellia, absolutely. It's the pinnacle of the position.
Right. You could use the bomber in Libya too, right? To make sure you get that unit.
I'm just looking at all options right now.
I don't know if we can stay in C-Zone 8 this round as the US. He's got 6 staring at it.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Next round, potentially.
Besides, doesn't that infantry need to go to Western Canada?
No.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I still say the bomber in Libya, unless you want it to go somewhere specific.
Could kill that transport down 29, but lose the bomber.
Yeah, can't afford to lose the bomber. You want to defend Caucasus, you might want to send your extra 2 fighters from C-Zone 3 down into it.
Yeah, I can do that after I do the combats.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, 16. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16.
Are you gonna be hanging around in 5 for a while?
Man, this game is so riveting. I just realized I'm only on my 4th beer.
5 is nice as the British because that reinforces Karelia quickly. What do you think, John?
What? Let's say that again.
Sticking in C-Zone 5.
That's what she said.
I'd like to stay in C-Zone 5 if possible. Now I'm looking at the bomber in Libya, and I'm wondering where it's going to land safely.
Back in Caucasus.
Okay. As long as we feel safe there.
I think you need those 2 transports to get 4 more guys next turn. Your logistics are... Well, you don't have a lot of transports.
I'm gonna have 2 transports there, but I might just send those 2 guys over just to make sure if he wants to try to buff it anymore. Or... Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't split up your Americans now. Like, you need solid force. You want the British to do the piecemealing.
Yeah, I think I can spare one of them, one transport to do it, because I'm not going to have 8 guys to pick up there next turn.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm back. Oh, still on US?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm being slow.
If you're gonna do Northwest or Baltic, I'd probably do Northwest because he's gonna want to stack Baltic anyway. Come on, hero tank. Yeah, that's a hero tank right there.
That was huge.
Yeah, it's killed
Bad
2
guys
things
win,
by itself.
That was huge, actually.
It is important, but
I don't mean it was gigantic. I just mean like that was big.
that bombers, well,
It's in trouble. You could say it.
yeah, that Caucasus is looking mighty thin.
You can't take Caucasus and Kazakh at the same time.
I already own the Caucasus.
For now.
Don't tell us what to do with our cock.
That's hilarious. Oh, you didn't attack Alaska? Chicken.
That would be a bad.
Hey, calling me a
Fight.
chicken is a compliment. Roosters are noble. They will
Ouch.
attack and protect their flock against bigger and badder creatures.
I would have tried it.
You did move a unit over. That's what I said before. You said no.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just doing stuff at random.
I was saying you have to put one unit into West Canada before, and you said no. It'll be fine. But I guess you planned on moving.
Yeah, I think I planned on it, and that's why I was like,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Stuff will happen. Every little thing's gonna be all right.
Bob Marley, circa 1976.
Oh, I was excited. I'm like, oh, only one going to Western US? That looks like a juicy gimbal gamble.
Mm.
Yeah.
Gotta love them gimbal gambles.
Yeah, those gimbal gambles are like fun delay Save
Those gimbal gambles will get you.
every time.
Such a low attack power game.
Yeah,
So
for round
much
4, I
blood.
agree. Yeah, that's kind of low,
So much blood.
especially if you're the
There's
ally.
blood in the soils now.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
baby.
it's-
Yeah, baby.
Look at how thin Russia is. They just got like what's the Russian attack power? 11.
Is that what it is? Yeah. No, I
It's
showed.
11.
Yeah, 11. Well, it's gonna go up.
Yeah.
We are a proud nation of infantry and our holy tank.
Holy.
No,
fuck.
they have like a 30-point lead.
If only our anti-aircraft counted for attack power. Those anti-aircraft are blockers, tank blockers.
So what do you say, Connor?
So what? What'd you say?
Saying what's the plan? What'd you plan?
Probably just 7 infantry. I was debating whether I wanted to get artillery, but I have exactly 21. That's making it rather difficult to
You do
justify.
have like no attack power though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not going to be threatening any position anytime soon.
Yeah. I
So
think you need to figure out a way to get that tank though.
What about the legendary Russian transport?
I missed the boat.
I think that hero tech is gonna be used in Kazakh right here. Remember, after all, they're
Nope.
just disposable fighters.
Nope. I don't think Russia is attacking anything. Anything at all.
Well, alrighty then. Alvin, what are you doing?
I think we are just non-comming. Yep.
What does Hall of Fame roll mean?
Huh?
Hall of Fame roll.
Yeah, in Discord.
Hall
I
of
don't
Fame
know.
roll. I don't know. Maybe like a less than 1% chance roll and you get it.
Yeah, probably like unbelievable outcomes.
Yeah, I just see a bunch of Discord rolls, and I'm like, what does this mean? What's a SAB? Or
SAAB.
command?
It's a car.
Do you
Yeah.
think one of the AA guns left in Russia?
1, 2,
You need
3,
them both in
4.
Caucasus?
Well, I can bring 6 planes to Caucasus.
Oh, okay.
He's got 1,
I guess Russia's safe.
2, 3, 4. He's got 5 pointed at Moscow. I'll have 5 infantry, so I'll need like 1 or 2 planes from the British. If that's plausible.
Yeah.
Okay. Just hoping I didn't forget something. All right. The mighty Russians. 7 more guys on the map. We're back.
Alright.
All right. So
What'd you buy? Okay.
all infantry and artillery. I'm actually kind of eyeing the C-Zone 5. Oh, no, that's a battleship, not a cruiser. Never mind.
he's got 7 there.
Yeah, I sneakily snuck that in.
Who are a cruiser?
I like the idea of bringing the battleship to Sea Zone 13 on non-combat, though.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Force them to hit it with some planes.
Hmm.
Do I want to infantry in Belarus? I don't think I really do, because the US doesn't really have anything to hit with their planes unless I move something there, right? Huh.
Yeah, not. He does easy. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay, am I missing anything?
Um, um, mm, yeah, that's good.
Could attack northwest. Do you think I should hit it with 2 or 1? I'm always kind of torn on that. Maybe hitting it with 1 is
I
better.
think you kind of need the income. You're at 32. You're gonna pick up 4 here if you get northwest. So that gives you 36. That's 12 units.
Yeah, it just gives them a target to hit though with all of his like UK planes and stuff. He doesn't really have that many targets to hit unless I give him 1. So that's my rationale between hitting it with just 1. Yeah, I have enough planes. I think it's okay to hit it with just 1.
Okay.
Hello, folks.
Nice. Got it.
Nope.
Who's that, Ormond?
Yeah, it's Art.
I think that's art.
Ah, he got it. Oh well.
How's the game going?
It's back and forth.
Nail biter.
It is a nail biter.
The Axis have the lead, but by position,
nice.
it's a nail biter.
I can log on to check it out.
Now here I have a problem with. Well, maybe I don't have a problem with everything in the Baltic actually. Well, is there a 1-2 there? I think there is.
For what?
Hitting Baltic.
Oh, with planes, it should be safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. He can hit with. I guess the other question is do I want to? Let's see. He can hit it with 6 infantry, 7 planes, a cruiser. I have 13. That's a pretty.
He could
Pretty
hit Poland
smell.
with 6 fighters.
If he wants to hit Poland, he can be my guest. That's not a good trade for him. They're behind on income. They can't afford to make inefficient trades like that.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Huh.
What can you bring to France as the?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should stack France or if I should just give it up.
I mean, you only have to really hold it from the British. I can add Japanese fighters to that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if it's better to just move everything up and try to.
I actually think it is. I think it is. I think you should give up France. Because if they're going to commit, they're going to commit to that, then it gives us a little bit more in the way of flexibility with Japan as far as retaking Karelia, which I think is a priority right now.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think it might be tough for them to hold. I mean, if they can't hold Caucasus and Karelia, they have to pick one.
Yeah, and he's got to use if he wants to attack that, he's got to use 4 planes from Caucasus, and he can't get back if he does that.
Should I move all the infantry to Baltic, or should I just put 1 in Poland in case? No, I think I'll move it all to Poland.
Yeah, I like 1 in Poland. Just to give that, because this way it's a 10 IPC for 10 IPC kind of thing, right? But if you put 1 there, then it's a risk of him losing 20 to 10 or 13 or whatever it might be.
All right, and
No, that's more than that. You only have to defend the Baltic from the British because, like I said, Japanese fighters can assist.
all right, I think that looks good. Now we're starting to get enough of a plane stack to where they can't really go in 2 sea zones too safely.
Yeah.
All right. And he gave you a nice opportunity in Western Canada, which is nice too.
I love
Yeah.
the battleship on 13 though. That's beautiful.
Yeah, well, he can definitely hit it if he wants, but I'm fine with trading his planes for my battleship, which
Yep, me
doesn't
too.
really do anything.
Yes. All right, John, you're up.
British. It's
Do you
unfortunate that they went out of France. I was eyeing Berlin there for a second.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so was I.
I think I kind of have to go for this battleship, though, right?
You don't have to.
Just ignore it for this. Ignore it for this round.
All right. Have you
The
ever seen a German battleship live to round 5 like that? The man is lonely and wants to join his transport in the afterlife.
The U.S. has to set up in Sea Zone 1.
Yeah, US goes to Sea Zone 1. They could buy a sub if they wanted to. But your fleet in 5 is doing great work, and those extra 6 units in Karelia would be really nice.
Okay.
He's at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 staring at it. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and get into it.
What are you talking about?
Karelia.
Seems a shame to not take France.
It's possible we could get into France with the Americans.
It is. It is possible.
They just have to buy fleet using their Norway complex, I think. So the only thing threatening 8 would be like from the Japanese 2 fighters, and from the Germans a battleship, a fighter, and a bomber.
The Japanese also have a bomber down in Africa that
So-
can hit.
No
Yeah,
assaults.
that's
Should I
true.
send like the sub at this naked battleship?
No, just send it to like 49.
Yeah.
Make them think about life.
Yeah, the subs, most of the time what the subs are there is just to force the Axis to group their crap
Yeah,
up.
but I did that to Connor once. I sent the sub at his battleship and it worked.
I don't remember that. I must have blocked
Yeah.
it out of my mind.
I think you had a destroyer with it too.
Wow, I
And
must
my
have really
sub just
blocked
like
it out
went
of my
super
mind.
sub crazy. It was like round 12 or whatever. All right. So no assaults with the Soviet Union. I mean, the British that I could see, right?
Mm.
Right.
See a pesky battleship just hanging out there.
So guys, just a little tip there for you that I've been doing a little bit lately, and I'm in my 50s,
Yeah, I don't
and
see anything.
I just figured this out for some reason. But when you drink alcohol, but if you also drink water, your hangover is not nearly as bad.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, the hangover
learned-
is from dehydration from the
Yeah.
alcohol.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm 50
Yeah, I learned
years
that in
old
my
and
teens.
I'm just
I
learning
mean, my
that shit.
20s.
So we're putting fighters in here too, right?
Not necessarily. Remember, we need at least one fighter in Moscow.
Wait. What am I doing? All right.
20 people watching the chat.
Alright,
Welcome
I'm
everybody.
taking-
Thank you for watching.
An AA gun.
And I think you still need 2 fighters in Season 5. They can't get in there.
We do still need,
Oh, yeah, he's got 6 planes.
but don't wait. Where are the Americans going? They're going somewhere else.
Well, in theory, I'll give him the option of Season 8 if you're transfixed on France.
Yeah. Okay.
Might even need a second fighter in Moscow. I'm gonna send one of the Caucasus fighters into Moscow.
Yeah. I was thinking of it. Caucus should be safe.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, what am I gonna buy? Let's see.
Yeah.
I have an extra unit now, but I guess that'll be all right.
All right, well, I gotta protect my transports, so
You don't have to.
Well, your transports will be protected. You don't need to buy any navy this turn.
no, I have Navy to protect them.
Yeah, you have navy to protect your transports. You're good. You just at worst you just land them in Buryatia or Manchuria instead of 61. So let's see. We need at least 9 infantry. Might be a
I'm gonna build a Kazakh's industry. I think we can
that.
stack.
I don't think you need to. You're gonna take Caucasus next turn, so maybe you don't need to buy that.
Yeah, but I want Russia to have to trade it without planes.
Well, well, I don't think that's the worst thing. But I do
I got
all
50
the
bucks.
thinking. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see 9 infantry.
Well, let's build 9 infantry. Let's see what that looks like, and then
Yeah, 9
we
infantry.
got 23 left.
Could do a artillery, a bomber, and a fighter. Because I'm just thinking you'll get Caucasus next turn, so you might not need that Kazakh IC.
No, having a Kazakh IC is better, even if I do have Caucasus. But
Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's a bad idea since he has no air, and every time he has to trade in blood. Maybe you could even
I
cut
can
down
I can
2
afford a
infantry.
destroyer that way. I don't need the destroyer though.
You don't want to be buying navy. You don't need that.
But I can upgrade a few things here.
Could cut 1 infantry and get planes because I'm gonna need reinforcements from you plane wise to help zone out their navy.
All right, so 7 infantry, a fighter, industry, and a fighter. Sorry, 7 infantry, artillery, industry, and a fighter.
Yeah, I think that's pretty clean.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well,
Yeah, I think that Western Canada attack is just too juicy to pass up. If you take it, he can't take Alaska next turn. You get extra IPCs. You distract
yeah, I was
him.
gonna hit it.
Definitely worth delaying, New Zealand by 1 turn.
And I could bring 2 tanks, 1, 2, 3 fighters. Yeah, I'm not hitting Moscow.
Yeah, if he had 1 fighter, I'd say it'd probably be worth going for it, but not 2.
Yeah. All right, let's take that. I think on non-combat, I'm going to go to 27 with that transport.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That seems pretty smart. And do you want to take Transjordan with the tank or infantry?
I think just the tank. I mean, he can have
Tank, you
Egypt.
gonna go to Egypt to try and block him, or are you gonna?
I could. Let's do that. I mean, he could hit it again, but I mean, I could put an infantry in there to hit back.
I don't know if he can afford to hit it because he has to get out of there. Yeah, he has to jump ship. So it might actually be better to let you take Egypt and get an IC there, but I think that's a solid play.
So take it with the tank.
Yeah, I think Egypt tank is fine. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Maybe now that I think about it, maybe it's not good to go to 27 because you need. Well, actually, let's see about your transports. Oh, I'd go for Hawaii instead of New Zealand.
Oh, Hawaii
And
now.
then you can get New Zealand on the way back.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. This way I can utilize both guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Let's. Yeah. Well, I guess you can decide what you want to do with that transport after the turn.
The one in Alaska.
The one in 29. I was saying you can decide what to do with that after you see
I think
how
I'm gonna put it in 27.
Okay, well, I just was thinking about.
I could put it in 34 and then take a,
Because it'd probably be good to move some
Egypt,
stuff into Africa. I think Africa is probably more important because he can just block your Brazil attack with anything. He can just move a bomber there. He can buy a sub. He can block it many different ways.
Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. I'm gonna take Italian East Africa, Italian East Africa though for now. And then I can use them if he attacks Egypt. Or I can counter if wherever he goes with these American dudes.
It might be better to put
I could take a
in
bomber
Egypt.
on a tank too in Libya.
I think I like the units in Egypt more because that way you can march and take them that way. Because I can take Italian with my German tank next turn before he has a chance to do anything. And that would give you enough muscle to get Libya, Algeria, Morocco, and can always. I guess that's a non-combat.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
you
say it's
have
gonna be
to-
non-combat. Yeah. Well, why is it non-combat? Because I'm hitting it now.
I own Egypt.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's a beautiful navy blue.
All right. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. I like my bombers. I'm gonna keep my bomber.
Yeah, you could decide if you wanted to hit Libya with your bomber and fighter. That might be something worth considering. Then you could blitz next turn, but that's a judgment call.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I actually don't mind doing that. The only thing I don't like about that is if he hits back, it's 10 to 6 IPC, and those fighters are like you said, kind of important in Europe.
Yeah. Well, I'm safe for quite a while.
Oh, I know that.
So,
I just what I'm saying is it's important for fleet autonomy. Right now they have to move their fleets together,
Uh-huh.
and I want to keep
Well,
that
it's
like that.
I whether you take it or skip it, I don't think it makes a big
I'm
difference.
gonna take it.
I'd be okay
I'm gonna
with
try.
either.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and take it. The only thing I don't like is that
Oh.
I cannot. I guess I could. I could bring
Yeah.
one.
There's
transport.
also you could also add the planes in Germany, but I don't. They're kind of in a nice spot where they are.
I'm actually thinking maybe on non-combat I grab a couple of dudes from India. Well, I have a transport in 35 at extra pressure to Africa.
Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking of, depending on how Western
Problem
Canada
is I
goes.
can't protect it.
Well, we can figure out what we'll do with that after the Western Canada attack and Honolulu parses out.
All right, let's go with this then for now. All right, come on, Hawaii. Shh. Oh, the battleship missed. Oh, but the infantry hit. No hitbacks. Nice. That puts extra pressure on Western USA. Well, theoretically.
This is the most important fight.
Got it.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Now this is a bonus, but as long as we kill it, kind of the important thing. Killed it. Oh, you missed. Nice.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
He's had great dice all game.
Well, now I don't need to. Well, now I don't need.
I think it's still good to put it in Egypt to just start getting units in Africa to bully him.
Now let's see here. What are we gonna put there? Can we? I think we can defend this. Can we defend C-Zone 34 though? Aircraft carrier, one fighter, battleship. That should be enough.
34?
Yeah, 4
Yeah,
against 4.
if he
basically.
attacks it, who cares? Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is we're kind of thin on units in northern Asia. So if he takes Archangel Vologda, you don't really
Well,
have.
I gotta put. Well, I
any-
gotta put some dudes in Buryatia. I have no choice but to do that. I have to do that now.
Yeah.
So we'll bring this guy back. Grab 2 dudes. Are we gonna reinforce Alaska?
I don't think it's necessarily worth it. I think it might be better to do. I think it might be better to start the island scoop. Yeah, I'd probably use the C-Zone 60 one to start the island scoop and...
I don't think it really actually matters. I mean, I can go to 59, it's safe there. Plus it adds extra pressure on Western USA.
Well, the reason I said it matters is if you take 1 to 59, pick up an infantry, land it in 51, you can land it next turn. Whereas if it's in 59, it can't land the same turn.
I can't defend it in 51.
51, let's see. Oh yeah, you have the destroyer can only reach 52.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, okay. Can't defend it.
So the question is 14 dudes. I mean, you don't really, I guess I could put these guys here. You don't really need them in Berlin right now.
I'd like you to keep it there in Berlin because I want to move everything up to Baltic to bully them out of Karelia, and if those fighters allow me to be a lot safer.
Yeah, you know, I just realized he's got 15 infantry at 1. I guess they're really not needed there. Yeah.
Yeah. Just best to play safe. We're way ahead.
Right.
Let's not let them get a Berlin capture and cry.
I agree. Now this plane, no, he has to land. So where is he going to land? Probably come down to here. Or should I? Well.
Oh, actually, I take that back. It does matter. The C-Zone 60 transport. If you go to 51, then unload in 59. Then you can unload next turn.
Good call.
I just had it backwards.
Call. Oh wait. Shit. This is the guy I want to max out. Okay, here we go. There we go. But the aircraft carrier destroyer, 57, or do I need it there, or should I start moving it back to 60? I think 60. Because right now, that sub is frustrating my transport movements. Plane can stay in Alaska, it's fine there, I think. This plane can land here. Kind of like this. It's efficient. Did I miss anything? Black Tide. Now we've kind of got that sub. He's going to have to move down to 39 or something. He can't even stick around there. All right, going once.
Wait. What about? Where's that fighter going?
Which fighter?
The Western Canada fighter.
Alaska. If he wants to attack with a fighter on fire, that's fine.
Wouldn't it be better in 64?
Nothing's going to be there in 64. I'm bringing it to 60.
Well, I'm just saying you'd give the fighter more range if it's in 64. That way it could go to Evenki next turn instead of Yakut. And Evenki's in range of Berlin, whereas Yakut is not.
Well, I have to keep my carrier in 64 if I do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? What else is it doing?
Well, I was going to send it to 60 and land a plane on it, but I guess I don't really need to do that. All right, hang on.
Yeah. Yeah, that other plane, I would put it in
Yeah, I know.
Avenki.
Well, Avenki?
Yeah, for sure. Puts it in range of Berlin. If he wants to trade planes for planes with this much of an eco lead, we'll take that. I mean, you could move it to Szechuan. I mean, whatever's your fancy.
All right, I like it better in Szechuan. Well, in that case, I'm not going to give him a chance to take out my destroyer. I'm just going to put the destroyer in 62.
I like that. Yeah, don't ever give him a chance to get a good deal.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go with that. Industrial complex in Kazakh. Fighter in. Well. $57. Ooh, Japan is a monster.
Yeah, you haven't even touched Africa yet.
Oh.
All right. Oh, I'm falling asleep already. America.
America.
You got some fighting to do.
Sure do.
It's just so rare to get a turn 5, India and Kazakh stack. It's just because there's been so much bloody trading.
Yeah.
We've paved the road with bodies and blood.
Yeah, this looks more like round 10 or 12 than 5.
Well, you gotta get the night done with eventually. And, well, the more blood, the quicker it goes.
Yeah, I agree. Fisticuffs is a good way to play the game, but sometimes it doesn't work out.
Are we gonna be sticking around in 5, or are we pulling out of 5?
It's the Americans. Well, we gotta decide that now. If you want to get France, you're gonna need to buy extra fleet. If you don't want France, then you can just stick to the high road. Stay in 5 and 3. You are getting out of caucus, though.
Yeah, I'm pulling out of there. How do you feel about taking out his fleet in 34?
30. Well, it could be a lot of dead big Newtons. I don't know. Just probably unnecessary.
Okay.
Like, you'd probably be better off just sending all your aircraft to Egypt or something. It'd be like the same odds.
Not quite the same odds. I mean,
No,
he's
it'd be
got
less
5
odds.
fighters, but
Yeah.
if odds on. Oh, never mind.
It's a tricky move, that's for sure. Gotta think about it.
I don't know. I think we should take France. And then be ready to get that battleship so that we can continue to send units down to Africa.
Well, that's
Right, I'm back.
We could take Bello and we could take Archangel with the United States.
it's true. France is a tough ask, though. I mean, you got to consider he's got 6 German planes looking at Sea Zone 5.
And what's looking at 8? The battleship and 3 aircraft.
A battleship, a fighter, and a bomber, in theory.
So you
Which-
could still keep some U.S. in Sea Zone 5, couldn't you? Like a destroyer or a cruiser or something?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to hold 8.
I think the biggest-
there's no way I can hold 8.
Yeah, I would say the biggest problem is he's got no problem whatsoever killing the battleship off first before his planes. So, like, he'll get 2 or 3 hits on whatever fleet you've got, lose the battleship, maybe 1 plane, and then the Japanese might follow up. Would certainly give him a very valuable thing to do with his battleship.
That battleship always comes back to bite the Allies, doesn't it? If they don't kill it.
No, not always.
Not always, but usually if they don't kill it early, it always finds a way to be annoying.
It normally is annoying.
Yeah.
What time do we normally start on a Friday?
8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Eastern Time, USA.
I mean, what about Baltic? Is that asking too much to go for Baltic?
It's the Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't got enough for that.
He's got 14. America's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 off.
The 3 fighters from Caucasus can reach too.
Yeah, I counted them. It might be worth an offshoring attack. Battleship, cruiser, infantry, artillery, potentially.
Could do that and take Bello and Archangel.
You get 3 hits, that would be the best case scenario.
Make sure we keep Sea Zone 3 safe though, right? We can still keep it safe.
Yeah, I built a fighter to pop up there.
The only thing that can hit 3 is bomber.
2 bombers, yeah. So I'm
2
gonna have a
bombers.
fighter, destroyer, carrier there.
Cool.
2 bomber. Well, I guess 1 and then the other. But yeah. Only send 1 to Archangel.
Yeah.
Keep
and
the other
3
one in
fighters.
reserve. We need to defend Karelia.
We moving the planes to Karelia or Moscow?
Corellia. Moscow is safe. For the moment.
What can that bomber do?
It can hit that tank down in Rhodesia.
It can bomb India or something like that. Or the one they just built in Kaz.
Yeah, that'd be a funny bombing raid on Kaz.
I'll repair it. I promise.
Well, they're gonna have to repair it if they want to use that.
I will.
I see.
Yeah, he's got the money for it.
Well, gotta hurt the purse somehow. He's got 57.
We got to use the bomber if it's got no other use. It's got to be used for something.
Like I said, I
You
could
lose
kill that
Black Tide?
German tank down in Africa.
You know, we lose the bomber.
Feel the time down in Africa. It's really awesome.
Could bomb. If I'm going to bomb anything, I'll bomb Germany itself.
How many hits is he expecting in Baltic? 18, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Mind. Yeah, no, never mind.
It's a pipe dream, John.
If it was safe to send the bomber there, it would be better than a bombing raid, maybe, but I think a bombing raid.
It's our last allied bomber on the map. This would look nothing like my ranked
Oh, you're gonna
games.
send it to Archangel?
Yeah,
You
might
just
as well
said
send
it's
it there.
nothing like my rank games.
Full of 20 bombers.
Is that what you seriously? Is that what you guys are getting right now? Is that what I look forward to when I start my first game tomorrow?
It's just a bunch of wacky stuff.
The new season starting tomorrow.
It already started.
It just started a couple days ago. 14th, I think, 15th. Damn,
Hey, you called it 3 hits.
you did get 3 hits.
3 hits.
There you
That's
go.
good.
Oh my goodness!
Jesus.
Oh, where's that when
What
we
happened?
freaking need it? Melvin. I'm gonna
Well,
smack
it doesn't really matter. It's only 2 units.
It
so.
doesn't matter, but I'm saying that's nice when you need it.
No, I'm glad you got it then. Maybe it's out of your system.
Well, that would be Black Tide system. Here we're gonna get a hit back.
Maybe that's your dice for the
Here we
night.
go. Here's our hit backs right here. Come on, baby. Come on, dog. Oh, makes it a little tricky now.
Okay, sorry, my sister hit the circuit breaker on my computer.
Well, you
Oh.
got 1 hit in or Western Canada.
Wait, your computer has a circuit breaker?
No, I turned off the outlets,
Oh shit.
to install, new, outlets. But then when I told her to turn the circuit breaker back on, she instead turned things off instead of turning it back on. So that shut all the computer, the internet, everything off.
Gotcha. Whoops.
Yeah. Oh, did a Navy bombardment and got 3 in Baltic?
Yeah, they did. It was
Yes.
ridiculous. But you hit back 11 times.
Oh, did I sink their whole fleet with those 11 hit backs?
No, you just killed 2 dudes, but you hit back 11 times. It was impressive.
Wow. Well, that's it's nice that I got good dice. I just kind of wish it did something.
It did. It spooked us out of our boots. You really shot those two guys dead.
Yeah,
Like,
that's where all of the my luck for the rest of the game went.
That's what they were hoping on. That's what they were banking on. Black Tide. But you know what? Fear not, son. I got your back.
Yeah, I don't know if they can afford to stack Corellia for long, because that
Nope.
Japan is just so freaking rich.
It ends this round. Round 6 it ends.
So
What's the sub
rich.
for? Why'd he build a sub? Oh.
I don't think a sub's a terrible buy.
No, it's not a terrible buy.
aha, the Russians. We're back. With 6 more guys.
With more infantry than ever.
Indeed. And our holy tank.
The holy tank. And now you take Caucasus. Kazakh.
With a holy hand grenade.
He's not taking Kazakh. No way.
We do outnumber it.
You do out. That is right. They have the numbers.
Yeah, 15 infantry. That's a great
I think they
attack.
have more dots than us, though.
I think so. Hmm.
Blocked is not a bad idea, though. Novobisc.
8, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Actually, probably is a good attack.
14, 15, 16,
What are you doing?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19.
You got your mulligan.
20. Yes. Go, my
I was
holy
gonna say,
tank.
Go for Vologda.
My only attacking unit. And he's on the attack.
It's a very fine attack, Connor. Very fine.
Well, I think it's smart. We definitely need more Japanese units up in the northern area.
Yeah, they're coming.
I think that is all she's gonna write. Unless you guys see something else.
There's not a lot of
No.
options.
Well, yeah,
right now.
It's
Say,
not
oh,
so much.
yeah.
It's not so much
Yeah,
how much
you
want to
want to try
how much you
for
wrote.
Ukraine?
You got 18 attack power. How do you want to use it?
I'll put 6 here, 10 here, and nothing here. Alright. Smash this infantry. Lose nothing.
My Japanese. The Japanese guy's been hit back pretty good. So let's go, boys. Come on, ball. Come on, dog.
Got him.
Piece of shit.
He's out of here.
Yeah, I was going to
that
suggest
easy
going in
button.
without the tank and just the 2 infantry.
He's fired.
Look
I
at
was gonna
that
suggest that.
perfect Russian turn.
It was spot flawless. You've never seen a turn like that before.
And he's collecting all that Karelia income too. It kind of sucks. He's actually going to build 6 again next turn. Maybe we should think about bombing Russia.
You should do it.
Might.
1, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. 10, 12, 13, 14, 20, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 20 defenders, 17 attackers. We are good. No problems here.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. He can come in with 20 into Moscow. Am I counting right?
14, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's got 17 to my 20. I'm just making sure. 11, 12, 13.
Did you
14,
count the
15,
fighter in
16.
34 and the bomber in Egypt?
Yep. 16, 17. Yep. Yep. Okay. 3, 6, 12, 13, 14, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whew. Razor thin margins. Alright.
I love when dogs are puppies. They're so stupid. All right, Black Tide. Number
All right.
2 ranked in the world as allies. Let's go, baby. Gold.
Question is do I want to hit Caucus
No. No.
Yes.
to get those planes? Is what I mean.
Well, no. Well.
Yeah, I don't think I need to.
No, I don't
I
think so. It's unnecessary.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, as the UK, I would trade my fighters for your fighters.
Yeah. I do have a question about where this battleship in 13 is going to end up. I think you can put it in some very, very, very unique places.
Okay. Well, let's see. Well, the other thing is, do I hit Karelia? That's also another interesting option. No, I don't. Never
No,
mind.
you don't have enough. I think.
Yeah, that battleship
Those two
bombard kind
Those
of.
2 A guns, that's the kind of the deterrent right there. Actually, I was thinking that maybe you try to preserve that tank and put it into Egypt. What do you think about that?
He can't reach it though.
Well, actually, yeah, that's a
He
good
can't
point.
reach it.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah. And even if Japan takes this territory, the northern Africa, I believe it turns German anyway, right? So yeah.
Right. Libya and Algeria. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, this look good.
Yeah. I'm liking our position right now. I think I just broke something.
Oh.
I'd send the Poland
let
guy
me-
to Belo or to Baltic as well. He's not needed in Ukraine, I don't think.
Poland to Baltic. Yeah, you're right. You're gonna safeguard that stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna be covered.
Well, then again, maybe it's good to just keep one there to retake West
You have
Russia.
You have one.
Yeah, but
Oh, I see what you mean.
Just,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have 20. I'm gonna have a shit ton in Baltic states. It's gonna be hard for them to hold that.
Remember, we're 8 of 9 victory cities.
Yeah. Well, they can take France anytime they want. The question is, do I move my battleship back, or do I try and land it in Sea Zone 6?
I like
he
it in
doesn't really
11.
have much. 11? Let's
Yeah.
see. Where's 11?
Right off the eastern coast of the United States.
But what does that do?
It means he can't go to 1. Without
No, he's
protecting
gonna
it.
hit it with the sub and the bomber
Okay,
or
let
the
him.
fighter.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So then,
Yeah, that'd just be trading a sub for a battleship. That's not the trade I want.
what about 12?
I could, yeah, I could block at 6, but that wouldn't really accomplish. I think it's better to pull it back and just pool it with the Japanese fleet, because you can start, if you wanted, loading
I was
from
planning on
season
it. I was planning on it.
34 to 15, or where do you plan to move your fleet? That's where
Well,
I'll move my battle.
The 34 fleet, I'm going to send the tank to. Well, should I say anything? Yeah, he can't really do anything about it. Tank's going to go to Algeria. The 2 infantry are going to stay in Egypt. I'm actually going to add 2. And maybe 33, or maybe I can go to 28 with 2 dudes and a fighter. Probably enough to defend South Africa with that. And then what I was going to do is take the battleship aircraft carrier into 15 if you bring your battleship back.
15?
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I'm also thinking you're probably going to need to keep your stuff there just to keep ferrying from India into Africa. But maybe once you go to New Zealand, you can swoop around with that transport and go to Brazil. I think I'll send it to 25, so I can help reinforce if you want to go for Brazil with your Hawaiian guys and a little bit.
That's fair. I was actually looking. It's 6-on-6 in Western USA.
Western USA? Yeah, but it's 6 on. Yeah, I don't think we need to take that risk though. I mean, he can just recapture it with the tank and infantry, even if we do take it. So I don't think it's a super attractive fight. I think hitting Western Canada is more attractive to me.
In Western Canada, let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, with your Iwo Jima 59.
Okay, right. I hear you. Yeah, I could do that. Okay.
Okay.
Fair.
All right. Well, let me just make sure that Berlin is safe, because I have a lot of planes, 3 infantry. Yeah, there's no odds with what he has. Let's see, 6, 12. 3. Are there no odds?
Well, the
There
3
shouldn't
fighters
be odds.
those Caucasus fighters can actually hit Germany and land. Well, 2 of them can.
Yeah, how about we use our mulligan to make sure Germany's safe?
Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, we'll know anyway, because if the British attack, I have fighters within range of Berlin.
Yeah, let's see. He can hit with 6 and
I'll have 5 fighters and a
5
bombers
planes. No, how many planes? He can only hit with 4 planes. Yeah, he can hit with 4 planes on 6. That's 10. Then the U.S. can hit it with.
there. Yeah, we don't need to
8.
use a mulligan here. I've got.
Yeah,
we're
we
okay in Berlin.
8 fighters, 2 bombers, 13 infantry. That should be rock solid.
So I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at my dog. Just being stupid.
Yeah, I just looked at how many fighters are there.
Yeah, he's not going there.
We have more fighters than they have land units that can hit it.
All right, British.
All right. Shall fight in the London dogs.
So do we have to
Shall
put- do
never
I have to put-
surrender.
Do I have to put everything into Karelia?
Well, let's do a quick count. 28, 29, 34. Germany's got 34 on it. We can put a max of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm still at 41 IPCs. That is so wild.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It is razor thin.
All right, then here's what I want to do with the British. I want to pull out of Zone 5 and take Northwest France. Try and take West Russia and Bellow. And then just put whatever remaining units I can into Finland. If we're not going to be able to hold Karelia.
France, Northwest. The issue is if he ever is able to stack France, that's immediately the game. You try it.
Well, what's your plan? What would you like to do.
No. That really is our only two options now. We either try to defend at 30 defenders to 34 attackers with the loss of efficiency, or we go for France and trade efficiently on the other fronts.
What does USA say?
I'm just looking at the. He's only got what, infantry and artillery up there in
He
Baltic?
does have. He has 6 artillery, which is pretty good, with 22,
Yeah.
24 infantry.
I'm just looking here. You can hit it with what?
20.
7.
It ain't there.
What are you looking at? A 1-2 on Baltic?
Possibly.
We can fly in 4 Japanese fighters. But hey, I'm open for big attacks. Because the way I see it, either it's a 5 or 6 more turns of grinding in a difficult position, or we go for something big.
I mean, I can hit it with 22. But then I'm pulling fighters from Caucasus and...
Well, you're pulling them out of Caucasus anyways.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, where are we landing our fighters is what I mean. We have to look at that, too.
Well, if you're successful, they're going in Coralia.
I know.
I mean, if you want to make this the game winning or losing battle, well, it wouldn't even be winning, but the game getting back in battle.
I think we have to. I think we have to do something like that. Maybe we do this.
Hey, I'm open for it. I'm open to it, man.
For king and country, go in.
You are the Royal Marines.
Wait.
You have been promoted from task force to whatever is bigger than a task force. I don't even know.
Right. Oh, what? You are not hitting Baltic. Oh no. Fisticuffs for sure. Oh my god, what's happening? By the way, people that were wondering why I have my Corvette on the thumbnail, that's just totally 100% trolling. People in the chat, just so you know.
All right, John, for this to succeed, he's gonna need to miss like almost all of his guys. Like
And it's
25
really
of
what
his
you
guys.
did now
What
on
is
his
this
battleship.
attack?
I don't know, but I like it. I like it a lot.
I
I really do like
Okay.
this. This is a great attack. If it wins,
I think it's called a hope for glory or try to end it very quickly.
Yeah, it's kind of like we're losing this game, so let's just go for something big.
Are
See if
you?
we can 1-2 Baltic.
Well, there's not gonna be a-
big. Shouldn't you go for Berlin instead of that?
Well, Berlin's like
It's-
less of a chance. I think there's a better chance at a 1-2 on
Yeah, he
Baltic
get
than
destroyed
Berlin.
Berlin. The UK
Well,
would lose
it-
all in the first round.
It's not gonna be a 1-2. It'll be either the British succeed or they don't, because the
But
Japanese.
if the British,
Flying planes.
need to see. The British
So
need
is
to
that
succeed,
a
so that-
reverse Hail Mary?
Kinda. I don't know. You'd have to
I
ask
don't know.
them,
I
Mark
see this
Madison.
as they have to do well enough for the United States to clean it up. That's what I'm looking at.
The United States, you need to get it down to like a minimum 5 guys,
It's
something
not,
like
just
that.
for the record, guys in chat, don't do this. This is not the right move, but it's fun. Fun to look at.
Well, I don't think it is a wrong move. They're
No, the
they're
logistics
super
are already
far
out of whack.
behind.
They'd be even farther out of whack.
Well, this is the British. They can do
The
whatever
United
the
States
No,
can
but
muster
you're,
up
whatever
you're
they
12.
talking about a 1-2 though, right?
The United States
Well-
can muster up 12, so we have to see how this goes.
Yeah, so if you want it to succeed, the minimum number of Germans remaining have to be about 5, and you can't lose your air force doing it. Otherwise, we lose
Nope.
even if we win.
Yep. Exactly.
So here we go. Good luck.
Oh, we're doing it. John gets to be the glory seeker.
Win us the war, John. Sink
gonna
his infantry into the mud.
Not a great start. Oh,
That
terrible
was
start.
terrible.
Terrible. Oh, you got lucky on the return hits.
Let's see. I should have gotten. Yeah, my return hits weren't that good
Yeah,
actually.
but his attacking hits were terrible too. Oh, they're pretty
Yeah.
good there
Oh
though.
wow.
Still not enough though. He loses
Yeah.
planes too.
It's done. That's everything.
Oh, well. You tried. Unfortunately, he did not miss 25 of them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll call it there.
You will you? What is this? You're attacking the battleship too? Come on.
Because I knew it was the end of the game.
Oh.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
All right, well, let's discuss the game. So I think from the Allies or from the Axis point of view, I think being able to pressure India early like that and actually take it for relatively, I mean, little
was
expense.
free.
What's that?
It was free. There was no fight.
Well, no, what I mean by free is by resource free, because we kind of still had to dedicate all of the forces there. But the fact that we were able to do that and then attack both Persia and Kazakh at the same, or was it Persia? Oh no, yeah, it was Persia or Kazakh, and stack it. That was just devastating for you guys.
Well, it's
We
just
would have been
anytime you
able
get-
to
Anytime you
resist
get a
it.
turn 3 India, it's like a 95% Allied loss unless something really weird happens. It's just really hard.
Yeah. I mean, the Russians' ability to resist further after they lost both fighters in that strafe was diminished quite
Yeah, that
greatly.
hurt too. That was also another turning point too. That was,
That's the game there. Is
yeah, that was pretty bad.
that-
Losing both fighters and refusing to buy one.
I couldn't afford
No,
one.
I understood. I understood. 6 infantry was better than a fighter and 4 infantry or whatever it was. But
Yeah, I mean that the AAs missed on the first strafe, and they got really lucky on the second. It was definitely strong, but
Well,
I
Black
don't
Tide.
think the dice were
whenever you and I have
too-
teamed together now, we've won every single game.
Yeah, it's good luck.
Have you noticed that?
Well, you were just like a vacuum cleaner this game. You just kind of sucked everything you wanted up, and
Yeah, but I
there
never get
wasn't-
like that. Never happens to me though. I usually fuck up somewhere. But
Well,
and
it's just because they hit Germany so hard with everything over and over. I mean, look, U.S. only has 7 transports at turn 6. It's
yeah, they should have
Yeah, this is
11
just-
by now.
yeah,
At least.
I think you hit
Well, I
that.
lost like 4.
Right.
No, it's just an interesting game. That's one of the interesting things about tank rushes is it forces the Allies to be uncomfortable. You know, even though he got that really juicy Ukraine strafe on the first turn, you know, getting the West Russia stack and then Caucasus, it makes them make tough choices.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think I think, you know, round 1 with only having 1 Russian tank survive in Ukraine kind of sucks because you can't, you know, if you got 2 there, you might think about putting the AA gun there, you know, kind of in a way, but with 1 you don't, and it makes it really easy for the Germans to decide whether or not they want to stack Ukraine. And I think Black Tide made the right choice by doing that. Because the strafe did not work out super duper great for you there.
I think he got a slightly above average result on the strafe, actually. I think his strafe was strong. It's just, the tank rush is really hard to stop alone. And you slam into West Russia with the Japanese planes, unless you get really lucky, you can't super easily stop it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I didn't do a second strafe, you probably would have been able to stack Karelia, and then France would have fallen.
Yeah. I think the third strafe was smart. The second strafe, I'm not sure, because I think if you would have just hold up in Russia, and then maybe sent your planes so India could be held, it might have looked a little different.
Yeah, I was actually a little bit surprised that they did decide. As soon as the American fighter decided to land in Moscow instead of India, I knew for a fact that they were not going to try and hold Russia, or sorry, India.
Wait,
but he hit the Kang, so he didn't have a choice. But I loved your first strafe.
No, he did have a choice. He didn't have to hit Sinkang.
Yeah, he didn't have to. You're correct. I think that second West Russia strafe was. I don't know if it was a bad one because I couldn't run a calculator, but it was. I'm not sure if that was the right choice. That felt like the turning point in the game. Was that Russian 2 attack.
When he left 5 German tanks in West Russia?
Yeah, well, he left everything.
Was that the second one? Or was that I think that was the second one, right? Where he left 5 German tanks?
That was turn 3. Yeah, turn 3.
Right.
Turn 3.
I never risking
strafed
Russian fighters ever. Never ever.
Well, his first strafe was very smart. I mean, he got some big value there. The third strafe.
Luckily, he didn't lose a fighter there, though. That was, 50% chance of losing a fighter there.
Wait,
or
I'm blanking. So
whatever it is.
You didn't like the second strafe or the third strafe? The first strafe in West Russia or the set?
The second strafe was the one I was a little fuzzy. I couldn't run a calculator, but that was the one that I'm not sure if it was.
After they put the Japanese fighters there was just no way, and you lost both the fighters.
Yeah, but in fairness, he lost the fighters.
No, he's saying he didn't like the strafe where the Japanese fighters left, and then I strafed the German units that remained.
No. I like that one. I think you made the right choice on that West Russia one, because if you didn't, I would have stacked Karelia and we would have choked you out, and you would have definitely lost. Whereas that West Russia, made it so I couldn't stack Karelia safely, and it gave you a chance to win instead of a definite loss. I think that final West Russia strafe was intelligent, even if it was IPC negative.
Yeah, I thought the UK play was pretty good tonight too, because you had some pretty good success in crushing that Karelia stack that we actually did have. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think that John was going to do that, but it worked out.
I would counter with, if I didn't do the second strafe, then the third strafe wouldn't have been possible, and then you would have been in Karelia with even bigger numbers.
Well, the difference is if you didn't do the second strafe, I guess I would have stacked Caucasus, and he might not have gotten India. So that would have. I kind of value India more than I value Caucasus, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Might have been better to just try to keep India and just let Caucasus go.
Yeah, I don't think, but then they wouldn't have. Yeah, with that. I think that even with the 3 Russian tanks and the 2 Russian aircraft, it still would have been a pretty good battle for us to take in India. So I understand. I understand the pressure they were feeling in India. So I don't disagree with moving out of India when they did. Although I do question maybe. I think there was a path to maybe defending India, or at least giving us pause to think about it.
Well, if they moved the U.S. fighter, the 3 Russian tanks, and the 2 Russian fighters, I'm pretty sure it was a hold. And plus, he
Well,
also had the aircraft carrier to
Yeah,
block
I don't think I would have
bombardment.
attacked it if they did that.
Yeah, or-
if I had sent the tanks, he would have stacked Caucasus, and then the tanks would have been stranded there for the rest of the game. Unless I strafed Caucasus someday.
Well, that's the thing is I couldn't if I had access to a calculator, I could say, oh, this was the right move or this was not a right move. So I'm just kind of, pulling hypotheticals out of my ass here.
I thought the Japan play was exceptional tonight.
Well, yeah, you had no speed bumps. You're like a rich kid born in a billionaire's household. Your whole life and success was
I'm just trying to be an
preordained.
asshole. I'm sorry.
Stop calling him Trump.
Oh man, yeah, I love playing Japan when it's like this. It's so much fun.
Yeah, you get rich and strong, and you bully everyone, and you feel real big.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun for sure.
Another thing I think that was a big factor is I think you guys should have hit Africa sooner, because I think Germany got way too much Africa income for way too long.
Good point.
Because even
Well,
at
you
this
know what
point
though?
in
In all
time,
fairness, I thought they kind of. I mean, it's not like they ignored Africa. I mean, they sent guys to Morocco round 1.
I think they should have. I guess the battleship also kind of shooed them away, so maybe that's part of the reason they didn't hit it. But even at this point in time, I'm getting 6 IPCs a turn from Africa. That's
that
like
battleship was a
giving
menace in
me
the med. It
2
was a
extra
menace.
infantry and 2
became
less
a
for
menace.
UK every turn.
Well, James, what do you think? As America, did we lose James?
No, I just stepped out to smoke and then you talked. No, it's like I was fighting for Africa, but then that bomber I didn't realize would hit those transports.
Yeah, we saw that. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I didn't see it, but
Sneaky play.
Tight saw it. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
did
saw
send a
that
cruiser.
I saw my tank could give the Japanese a landing zone. So
Yeah, because I was wondering why would you put it there when those transports can hit that tank easily, and then I go, oh, that's why.
yeah, I'm like, shush, I will not explain my reasoning. Shush, shush, shush.
And I even
Pay
asked
no
nicely. I
attention to
said,
the
pretty
man
please.
behind the curtain.
Pretty please tell me. John, thoughts? The chat?
I think it was the 2 Russian fighters. When we lost the 2 Russian fighters, that was game.
Yeah.
That strafe.
I mean, it's definitely a setback, but I've played lots of games where I didn't have Russian fighters, but it certainly contributed.
well, that strafe in general, just like I'm sorry, I forgot who was playing.
Germany? That's Black Tide.
Black Tide. Oh my god, I'm like
Yep.
Lord who? Lord something? Lord Dalton. Black
Lord
Tide.
Dalton's on your
Like
team.
Black Tide just said, that second strafe, it just didn't work out well enough for it to.
Yeah, I think it
To help us.
underperformed as well. I mean, I think he missed on all of the artillery and infantry in the first round, didn't you? Or did you hit was it
No,
ridiculously low bound?
I got really
Yeah, but we
bad
lost
roll.
the 2 fighters. That made it
We-
like impossible to profit
Yeah,
at all. Or
I
we
actually
both
got really bad.
really bad rolls on the first round.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's right.
I think it was a piecemeal battle, like 3 hits to 3 hits or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. 3 hits to 3 hits. That's right.
And then
Well,
the second and third round, I think, was really what did it in, because I think I had like 5 artillery and 3 tanks, and that was.
Yeah.
I'm
Then
getting
that
my
third-
strafes mixed up.
I don't think you should have gone past the first round, though, because without those fighters, I think it was a 50-50 fight without the fighters, or with the fighters and without the fighters. I think it was probably terrible odds.
and then the third strafe, I felt we should have retreated. The numbers
third-
said we would have still done well, but
No, I
The
think
third
the
strafe
third
was
strafe
necessary.
smart. Because if he didn't do that third strafe, I would have had a rock solid Corellia stack that you would have never broken.
Yeah,
And
agree
I
with
Yeah,
would've
no,
the
no.
Strafe.
It was
I agree with the
the
third
going
Strafe.
that last round that killed the strafe and made it.
Oh, well, yeah. I think I got bad rolls the second and great rolls the third, but
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think that was terribly decisive. I think you actually might have even done a little better than you should have in that fight.
I think if I'm remembering right, 10 infantry, 5 artillery, and 3 tanks against
Let
your
me-
3 infantry, 2 artillery, and 10 tanks.
Yeah, you definitely
Another
should've
thing
done
that made this game difficult for the Allies was that the Japanese were just getting, not outstanding rolls, but just good trades.
Yeah, I
just
got good
throughout
dice
the whole
tonight.
game.
I'm not gonna bitch. I'm no lie, no cap. Isn't that what the kids say these
Hey.
days? No cap.
You got good dice, but none of them were really decisive battles. They
Yeah,
were
it was just
kinda
it was just all the trades just kept going your
Yeah,
way. So it was like one unit here,
exactly.
one unit there.
I was hitting what I was basically hitting when I was
Well-
expected to hit.
He only ever had small battles. He got, like,
Yeah, but I
He
was
just
working up
gobbled
the big
stuff up.
ones.
You kept getting all the hitbacks
look
every
at the
time
Kazakh
we
stack, brother.
made a
That's
trade with you. You got
intimidating
the
right there. That's
hitbacks.
pretty scary looking, if you ask me.
yeah,
Everything
I mean,
kept coming up Millhouse for Roach tonight.
Yeah, Japan was just profiting like a couple of IPC every round.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to sit here and apologize for good dice. For God's sakes, I'll let you have
No,
New Zealand.
no.
Oh yeah, we still have New Zealand. Haha!
Yes. I did that as a favor to my friend and good neighbor Black Tide.
Yeah.
It was the right
The
move.
New
though.
Zealanders are happy.
Oh, they're going to be even happier under Japanese rule next turn.
Nonsense.
Brazil
The
would have been-
co-prosperity union ends here.
So which one? Yagyu beef versus New Zealand beef? Aha.
Say that again, Art.
Yagyu beef versus New Zealand beef. Which one's better?
We don't
So,
have that stuff in the United
Yagu's-
States.
I don't know what a Yagyu beef is.
Kidding
I
me?
think that's the super
Yagyu
like most
beef is,
expensive beef in the
The
world.
Yagyu beef and
Oh,
New
Wagyu, you mean
New Zealand
Wagyu?
is the-
Wagyu beef?
Wagyu. Yes.
Oh yeah, I've
From
eaten Wagyu. Yeah,
Japan.
that's expensive in the United States.
Yeah. So it's between both of them. You don't know which one's the best.
Wait, New Zealand has
You
Wagyu
don't
as
know,
well?
honestly. Like,
I didn't know that. I know that the Japanese are famous for it. I know that right now in the United States there's a movement and there's certain farms that are farms that are raising the same kind of cattle as the Japanese are to produce American Wagyu. I know that's happening. But I've tasted Japanese Wagyu and it is delicious. It's not even like
it
it's
is, but
steak,
so is
on-
New Zealand, though.
I've never tasted New Zealand Wagyu. I don't think.
But no, it's not New Zealand Wagyu. It's their own breed of cattle.
What is it called?
It's really, really good.
It's called.
I mean,
really, really
they're
good.
more known for
Yeah,
lamb
really, really good
and
cattle. Is that what it's called? It's on the label. It says really, really good from New Zealand.
yeah, it's more known for lamb and mutton and stuff. But the beef is Australia, especially as well. But
Interesting, because isn't it funny you bring that up? Because like even from Canada to the U.S., like what's different about the meat's different and the cheese is different. Because I've lived in both countries. Obviously, I grew up and was
Right.
raised in Canada, and the cheese is different, but kind of not. But the beef is and the meat and the chicken, even the chicken is different in Canada. It's weird. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if it's a cultural
and the milk
Well, chicken in the United States is terrible. Chicken's like the worst in the United States.
Yeah,
and the milk.
Well, it's
The
because of all
milk
the
is like
chemicals.
the
pumped
dairy.
into 'em.
Well, New York
dairy
State
in
has good
Canada
dairy.
is well in Canada we used to have it in bags. We don't have like gallon jugs
Oh,
like
yeah.
we have in the USA. Canadians use milk in the bag. A plastic bag. You know that, right?
It works.
Yeah. Remember in
It
high
works
school,
really
we had
well.
little bags of milk for school.
Yeah, milk does not come in a plastic container in Canada. It comes in a plastic bag. 3 of them usually.
In some places in Canada, that does.
Well,
yeah.
there's cartons. You can get a carton, but Who
Yeah.
buys the carton when you can get the 4-liter? But yeah, you gotta actually try Japanese beef
I
in
have.
comparison to Australian and New Zealand.
Well, I mean, if I get an opportunity to, I will certainly. But I've certainly eaten Japanese Wagyu beef, and it's really good. And I've had American Wagyu, and it's also very good. It's not as good as the Japanese, though. I will admit that.
No, it can't be because it's the temperature that they actually live under. That's the difference.
Well, I think what it is I think technically I think what it is because the fat in the Wagyu in Japanese beef coagulate or not is coagulate the right word? You know how it melts? It melts quicker than the like American beef Wagyu.
Then
So they've got
yeah.
something. They figured it out somehow, and that's what makes Wagyu beef so good is because it just melts in your mouth because of the fat, right? It's like what do you know, pork bellies. Same thing. You go to a restaurant, like an expensive restaurant, you order pork bellies. It's basically fat layered on fat, layered on fat, but it tastes so goddamn good. You know, it's like the fat is what tastes so good.
That's the point. Yeah, exactly. The fat of the beef is not like actual, like, I don't know how to explain, but it doesn't have as much content of just fatty acids and that kind of stuff in comparison.
No, it's less. No, what it is, it's not that. Well, it might be that, but I think what you're trying to refer to is the fact that there's less grizzle in Wagyu beef because it doesn't. It does for some reason. I don't know how they raise them, but for some reason the grizzle becomes easily coagulable. So when you're biting into a Wagyu or Japanese Wagyu steak, it's like especially I think it's the Zone 5 steak or whatever they call it, or whatever the rating 5 rating, like the highest rating that they have, like where it's $1,000 a steak. You bite into it, there's no resistance at all in your bite. It's just literally
it marbles
you can literally
through the
suck
meat.
it through a straw.
That's the point. It marbles through the meat rather than it'll have more chunks in different parts.
All right, guys. Well, good game.
All right, Connor. Yeah, we're
Yes, please.
out of the realm of.
Hey, before you guys leave, not this Friday, but the following Friday, I'd like to reserve a spot. So I'll come on early enough so that I can get my spot. But
Yeah, make sure you join the thread early and say, put your hand up and say I'm in. I think John or
so it's
myself.
not.
John beat when I went to Discord to make the thread today. John had literally just beat me to it like by 5 minutes. It's funny. I didn't even tell you that, John. I think we lost John, but yeah, he's the one who created the thread tonight. But yeah, just make sure you get there. Like I tell people in the chat, I leave the link in the Discord to the invite to the Discord server. And remember, if you're brand new to Friday Night Blitz, you actually have priority because we like to welcome new players into the Friday Night Blitz family. So if you're new and you're in chat, you're afraid to play or you're intimidated, don't be intimidated, man. We're a good bunch of guys and we're happy to help teach. It might become a little overwhelming for the first time playing, but I mean, you played with us a couple times, you'll get used to it. Everybody learns. Like Black Tide and I were kind of like, I remember when Black Tide joined the game the very first time, like I was 6-7 weeks ago or whatever, and we did that UK move. Were you here, John, for that?
Oh God, was that KH?
It was Ben. It was Ben who was doing that, and you were completely 100% bamboozled by that. You didn't know what was happening, but you did admit, in all fairness, you did admit that it actually turned out to be a pretty good move, and it is a good move when the situation presents itself.
I don't think it was a good move. I think it turned out because I had an exceptionally strong Russian start. And Germany made some mistakes that let me stall longer than I should have been able to stall.
What did the British do?
Well, Connor, you're aware of this, where they put the sub in 37, the cruiser in 30, and then they take 61 with the aircraft carrier.
They attacked Malaysia turn 1. They did some weird.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it was. It was weird.
Well, Connor's played with Ben. He knows. Ben has these crazy ideas. But it's not okay. So Connor, it's a 2 bomber buy for the UK round 1. So basically, we were trying to do what you and Shaky like to do.
Yeah. When did you try that?
It's like the first time that Black Tide played, and he was playing Japan, and he was all kinds of weird, like he didn't see this before, like he was freaking out, going, "Well, what is all this?" No, actually,
It's a very fun strategy.
no, Black Tide was on the Allies. He was the USA, and I don't know who was playing Japan. Oh shit, I apologize, but who was playing Japan that night? Was it Princess? It might have been Princess.
I think it was Princess or somebody new.
It might have been Princess, and
No,
they
actually,
didn't
it
know
was somebody
what to
new.
do. They didn't know what to do as Japan, how to handle that. But I thought overall we did a pretty good job.
Oh,
responding
I
to
think
it.
I found it. Let me
you
is
found
there? Can I link it in the London channel?
Yeah, I have it. I have it on my channel.
Yeah. Well, let's. I'll.
Princess ain't new. He's game a bunch of times.
No, he's not. He wasn't. No, but he was kind of new to. Well, I guess he wasn't really new to Friday Night Blitz either.
I found it. I linked it in the London chat.
There you go. I guess if anybody wants to watch it, watch that because that was it was a good game.
It was it was definitely interesting.
It was definitely a game.
Is that where the British attacked Malaysia, or where you bought a bunch
Malaysia
of bombers?
turned
Yes.
one, and
They attacked Malaysia.
it was just a hot mess.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun
Black
game.
Tide's comments is that as the UK were making their round one turner epic, you've got to go watch that, guys. He loses his shit. But he accepts it. In fairness, he does accept it, and he wanted to see where it went.
Just an FYI, I didn't mention this before, by the way. Roach, you really need to put up your videos on the channel so that other people can see it.
What channel?
On the Discord channel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think
I
How
was
do I do
scrolling and like I had to scroll halfway through because I couldn't remember the DMG gaming. I couldn't remember the tag, but if I can remember the tag and I play often with you guys,
so you think I
that
should,
means that other people, brand
you
new
think I
people,
should
don't
post
see
my
it.
YouTube videos to the Discord channel?
Yeah, you really should though, because it's like John Roberts is there, like and lots of other people are there.
No, he's
I
thinking
don't
of
see
all
why
the
you
fucking
shouldn't put
space, is
yours.
he? Is that what he's doing? No wonder his channel's growing to like over what 10,000 now. You got now, John?
Well,
What is
there
that?
you go. You really should though, because it's made there for that reason.
Yeah, I'm not looking for fame. I'm just doing it to help people. But yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
but then you get to
maybe I
help
should do
people
that.
because
Well, you know what?
you
Feel
get
free
to help people.
feel free to post my links, and you can post the videos if you want to. Can't you
yeah,
do
but
it?
it'll be better if it come from the creator though, because coming from a
good
relink doesn't have as much clout, I guess.
That's a good point. Good point. Yeah, I never thought of it really like that. Like I said, it's not really been my goal. I'm not trying to make money off
Well,
of
yeah, but
YouTube or anything.
Think of how many new people actually play in that Discord.
No, that's
So why can't they get to see
Hey,
the
Art,
videos?
you know for a fact that's why I started this channel, was because when I started, nobody
Yes,
was
sir.
doing this. When I
But that's
I was
what I'm trying to
lost.
say. So you kind of need it's the onus is on you to actually turn around and like help
Alright,
the people who you actually charge the channel for.
Challenge accepted. I'll do it.
All right. I'll see you guys.
All right, Con. Hey, man. Hey, listen, man. Thanks for coming
Peace,
up. By
peace.
the way, I talked to Shaky tonight, and he said he misses us guys. He misses the chat. He misses playing. He says he really apologizes, but he just doesn't have his work schedules just doesn't allow for him to play on Friday nights lately. So
Is there a night that he could play?
I could
I
see
didn't-
that.
I didn't ask him that. Maybe I think he said Saturdays. I think he's been playing some Saturdays though. Hasn't he been playing Saturdays, John? Oh, John left. But I don't know. I don't know. But we miss him too. We miss you too, Shaky. Anyway, thanks to everybody who
yeah.
came out tonight. Thanks to my teammate Black Tide. Thanks to Connor for coming out. We haven't seen him in like 3, 4, 5 weeks. It was nice to see him tonight. Of course, always nice to see James, and Art always comes through at the end. It's great, fantastic. And John, love you. Thanks for hosting the game. And everybody in the chat, come back next Friday. Hopefully we'll have another one. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you.